Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on. We're back at it on Tat Tuesday. Good morning, wakey, wakey. Hands off those cupcake keys. We got a busy 4 hours planned for you this morning. We got old Greg going for win number 3. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. You know, we play that game every morning at 6:20. Chili put Mudvayne Static X tickets in there. If you're a rocker, I know you guys don't necessarily play that game for the prizes, but that's a really good one today. And that's at Bayou. What a great place for a show. A Day to Remember and Yellow Card. Out on tour together. We've got tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. So homeroom, you're getting taken care of pretty well. The Shinedown Bush tickets are at 7:20. All week long, we're qualifying everybody that wins these tickets. We just started yesterday for a grand prize where you get a VIP ticket upgrade. You get to hang out with Bush a little bit. Maybe you hang out with Bush a lot bit. That's coming up at 7:20. 8:20, the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Great game yesterday. We have Friendswood taking on the mighty suburb of Katy. Wow, just one guy's representing all of Katy. Stevens' his name. He's going to be on with us at 8:20 this morning. Also, Friendswood, huge. Swingers. A lot of swingers out there, I think. That's what I've heard. Okay? Falling in Reverse. Would you like to be in the pit for that show? August 14th. I have tickets for you at 9:10. And then Mammoth and Miles Kennedy tickets coming your way on Know the Show. 30% chance of rain with partly cloudy skies today, high of 92. Good morning, Mo.
Hey.
What do you got for Houston's headlines?
Well, we got to start off by saying welcome back to school, Cleveland, Hardin, Matagorda, ISD,
Okay.
that area. We see you. Also in the headlines, the battle of redistricting continues this morning. Yesterday, Governor Abbott ordered police to find and arrest Democratic lawmakers who fled the state to stop Republicans from voting on new congressional maps. The House voted 85-6 to allow the sergeant at arms to track down and arrest the missing Democrats. Abbott gave them until 3 p.m. yesterday to return or risk losing their jobs. And then he asked the Texas Rangers to investigate them for possible bribery violations. We know at least 51 Democrats traveled to other states to deny Republicans the quorum they needed to vote on the redistricting plan. We got to send some love to the mayor of Pasadena. He was in the hospital after suffering a serious medical emergency yesterday while he was working at City Hall. Reportedly flown to the hospital from City Hall, where he is now currently receiving medical care. No word on exactly his condition, but obviously sending love and prayers to Mayor Thomas and his family. Law just went into effect in Louisiana that I'm kind of down with, Rod.
I saw this.
It bans drivers from driving below the speed limit in the left lane on the highways.
Yes. Ticket these dummies.
Even if you're going 1 mile per hour under,
Yeah.
you're in offense. $150 fine for the first time you're driving too slow, $250 on your second, $350 on your third, and then at that point, you could face jail time.
So now this is just in Louisiana. I wonder if other states will follow suit with this, if they have
What do you think? If they have luck with it?
success with it. I don't know. Yeah.
Or if you see a cop and you slow down and then you're going below the speed limit and then they just pull you over because they're like, why'd you slow down below the speed limit?
I'll give you a ticket for that question.
Yeah, don't be a wussy. Drive.
I'm going to fine you for that question.
Oh, you don't slow down when you see a cop?
Yeah,
Not
but I
if
don't.
I'm going the speed limit.
But I don't make it obvious. Like people make it super obvious.
I don't think you have to make it obvious if they have the gun. They can just be like, he's going under.
Actually, one time I got pulled over and he said, why didn't you slow down? I said, because you already got me. And he was like, no, you should have just slowed down. I wouldn't have pulled you over. So maybe it's just you could try.
Pro
It depends
tip.
on who you're talking to.
Ask Adam the cop. See what he says about it.
Adam, give us a
Yeah. Let us know.
call. Let's talk about Beyonce.
Oh, let's.
Please. Well, you might be talking about her a lot
queen?
more. She's done the country thing, and now her fans are rumored to believe she's heading rock. You know, the Beehive. They love to speculate, and Beyonce loves to leave clues.
Really? She's going to win a Grammy for the best rock album now?
Probably.
Just wait.
Please.
She's
She does
doing
one.
a new advertisement for Levi's. She has a Levi's jeans song on her Cowboy Carter album. And she starts out on a horse, but she ends the commercial taking off on a motorcycle, which got him talking. So in case you lost track, she's doing a trilogy. The first one was dance house music. The second one was the country album. And now we're waiting on number 3, which is rumored to be rock.
Dolly Parton put out a rock album, right?
She did.
After she got nominated for the
For
Rock
the
and Roll
Rock and
Hall
Roll.
of Fame, she
Yes.
felt like, okay, well, I need to do a rock album now. So
How do you feel? Can you imagine yourself announcing a Beyonce song?
I don't know. I mean,
love it.
Jay-Z worked with Linkin Park. So if he helps, if he's in, I'm not saying he needs to be involved,
Right.
but he has entered into that rock space before.
They're well-rounded professionals.
Okay.
Is this Saliva?
This is.
Oh, good, because I get to make a tour announcement. Saliva is coming to Houston.
Okay.
They're hitting the road. Earshot, The Founder, featuring Austin John Winkler, and a band called LYLVC.
I don't know them.
The tour comes, they just released their deluxe album honoring their late guitarist who died before their last album. So they have a new guitarist. They're out hitting the road. Tickets go on sale tomorrow, and the Houston show October 15th at Scout Bar. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, Astros got a win last night. They
Yeah.
beat the Marlins 8-2. Jason Alexander pitched 6 scoreless innings, and Jeremy Pena hit 2 doubles in the game for the Stros. They're going to play the Marlins again tonight. First pitch for that's at 5:40, and you can listen to it on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play Pachuca from the Mexican League in the League's Cup. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go, guys. Very, very busy this morning. The poll question has already taken off on the X. Time you go to bed, Mo?
Me?
Yeah,
I
average.
try to, about 9 o'clock, I would say average.
9 o'clock.
Yeah.
22% of our audience goes to bed at 9. Alex, don't even look at me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Won't, then.
What about you, Rod?
I go to bed probably in that 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah.
13% of our audience. Most people go to bed around 10. The poll question, and there's a reason. There's more coming on the whole sleep thing today on the show. But, man, lots of stuff for you, lots of discussions. I want you to be a part of all of it. Right now, I want you to be a part of the first phone call. If you're up and you want to talk, what do you want to talk about? Maybe you want to tell us what time you went to bed last night, that you're up so early and you're joining us in homeroom. I don't care, whatever you want to talk about. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel. Hemorrhage in my hands. Rod Ryan Show off and running on this tattoo edition. Thank you for being up dark and early with us today. We got a busy show, as we always do. I'm really enjoying. You guys have done a great job in these outer rounds because it could get a little wild in the outer rounds. I'm talking about looking at the brackets for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. People are trying to get their footing, trying to figure out how to play the game, all of that. Winners advancing in the tournament. We know it's all brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. We know somebody's going to win $5,000 that wins the whole tournament. But you can see the brackets. We are now on the other side of the brackets, meaning we started on the left. We're now on the right side of the brackets. And then if you don't see your suburb listed, it's not too late to sign up. You can still play. You can still get in and play. And if you've heard some of these people, you think you're a lot better than them and your suburb hasn't played yet, apply. I got Rebecca from Friendswood. I got Steven representing Katie today. They're going to play at 8:10. Pit passes to Falling in Reverse at 9:10. I'm sorry, Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. Pit passes for Falling in Reverse at 9:10. And then the Shinedown Bush, and then hanging out with super handsome Gavin Rossdale. The thing you're going to realize, like, all right, somebody that handsome doesn't have to be cool. He's just super handsome, okay? God has favorites. He's the nicest dude in the world.
Dang it.
He's so nice and engaging, and he'll look at you. He'll talk to you. I mean, he's super cool on top of being like one of the most handsome people on the planet. If you want to hang out with him, I'm going to give you the opportunity to win tickets and then be in the drawing. Mo's going to have 5 people in the hopper on Friday's show, and she'll draw one name. Boom, backstage, Bush, you and your guest, okay? Phones are ringing. Let's go. Hello, Todd.
Hey, what's up? Good morning.
Good morning, Todd. How are you today?
Oh, man, doing great. Happy to hear you guys.
I'm happy to hear you. I can tell you got a lot of energy. Can I just get you to answer my poll question, and then we'll get to what you want? What time best describes your weekday bedtime? 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11 p.m., and after?
9 p.m.
9 p.m. Good boy.
Yeah, got to be in bed.
As I'm looking at Alex.
I'm fine.
Just go answer. I don't want to know. Don't even say it out loud. I'm going to
Just
get
vote
mad.
in the poll.
Why do you want to make me so mad? Todd, what'd you call about, dude? How can we get started with you today?
Man, there could be some people going down I-10 out to Katy, going a little bit slower on that fast lane. You'll hear about the Harris County Sheriff. She's looking to pull some people over because she didn't get her back cracked.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
All right, so I have this going up on Links and Guests today. Mm-hmm. Do you know the story, Mo?
I do.
Okay. So there's a cop in Houston that this is now turning into a national story. Mm-hmm. I don't think it's a big deal, but it's one of those things that people are picking up on the story and they're covering it. I don't know what kind of trouble or level of trouble that she's in, but she was making a joke on TikTok, and I think she's in full gear. Mm-hmm. And she said, I'm going to be pulling more people over today because, she says, the caption said, I didn't get cracked last night, so everyone is getting a ticket.
Yes.
Are you allowed to make jokes?
I don't know.
Are we still allowed to make jokes?
She blurred out like where she worked, like the patches.
Yeah.
But she definitely was in her car in her uniform.
Yes.
I mean, I didn't think she was serious.
I think it's a joke.
Right.
Todd, what's your take? I mean, should she get in trouble for this?
I mean, I hope it's not a joke. I've been speeding left and right. I don't know. But
he once pulled
no,
over.
I mean, it was definitely a joke. I mean, she's trying to get followers. There's a lot of cops that do the social media stuff, and I think it was funny, but in uniform, there's certain jokes you shouldn't play.
Okay.
That's probably one of them.
Do we hold police officers, maybe teachers, off the top of my head, do we hold them to a higher standard when they are talking about, they're including their profession in what they're talking about?
I think
her making this joke not in uniform, on her own time, on her personal TikTok, no big deal. It's on the clock. She's in uniform. She's making the joke. I don't know. I mean, I thought it was kind of funny.
I laughed.
I thought it was funny.
That's hilarious.
So what do you do with this, Todd?
Yeah,
You just
public service.
Can we? Okay, how about this? Hey, don't do that again.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Yeah,
there's no,
that's fair.
But no time off, right? Like no, hey, no suspension, no.
And I get what she's trying to do, like
fine.
make the police more relatable.
Yeah,
That's cool.
there's that too.
You're cool. You're like us.
All right, Todd. Thank you. I got to link up. This is everywhere.
Yes.
It really is kind of everywhere. But Chili's putting that link up today. I got a feeling we're going to end up talking about this a little bit more today on the show. Thank you, Todd, for getting us started. On the flip, got a rec check for you. Let's find out what's trending. The rec check, the trending, and then we'll get set up for our game. All right. My guys, Mr. Jim and Bill Adler, the Texas Hammers. Mr. Adler, over 50 years experience. That's the kind of experience I'd want on my side. Someone that has seen it all, has been through it all, has basically worked every case, every scenario with these insurance companies, try to swoop in there and take advantage of the injured. If you are involved in a car, truck, or motorcycle wreck, that's what the insurance companies are going to try to do. They're going to try to trick and trap you and get you to sign something quickly. Not signing anything right now. Let me call my guys first. The Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. You call any day, anytime. Call them right now for a free case evaluation. Why wouldn't you have them take a look at it first before you cut the deal, okay? They will ensure that you receive what you deserve. 713-777-4000. It's Hammer time.
Oh, good morning, Chambers County. We see a vehicle fire on I-10 East Freeway eastbound at exit 812. That traffic is stopped from 563. And then road construction. The roadway is reduced to 2 lanes on the southwest side, 69 northbound between Beechnut and Fondren. Traffic there is stop and go from Bissonnet. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Tattoos Day. Appreciate you joining us in homeroom. Should we just welcome back all the teachers? Just get it over with right now.
They're going to want lots of
They're
welcome.
going to want a lot of welcomes.
Lauren says, hey, Rod, I'm sorry. I got to admit, I'm a teacher. I could not hang in homeroom over the summer. I tried. I only lasted about 2 weeks. I'm not built as strong as y'all. But starting tomorrow, I'm back in homeroom, and I'll probably even try some fresh out of bed. Y'all get my day going, and I know I need to get back into my routine with y'all in the morning. A lot of y'alls. Also, tell Alex I'm with him. That Franz Ferdinand song was easy.
Yeah. All the songs have been pretty
That's
easy.
hilarious.
Oh, okay, so she did hear that. That was
Welcome back.
That was one of your songs on the Suburb Summer Sizzler, and nobody bit on that, right? Nobody even tried.
Didn't know.
Nobody
Yeah, they
shouted
had no
out their
clue.
name at all. She goes, have a great day. Thank you, Teacher Lauren. I'm glad to have you back. Dropping us all summer long like nothing. Hi, Alex. What's
Hello.
trending?
Legionnaire's disease. What you know about Legionnaire's disease?
Dude, I got to admit, nothing.
It's a severe type of pneumonia. Obviously, I've always known that. I didn't just look it up.
Does somebody famous have it?
Well, there's an outbreak of it in New York City. Over 50 people have been diagnosed with it recently, and 2 have passed away.
Oh, my.
So Legionnaire's disease is what people are looking for this morning. King of the Hill is trending.
Ooh.
The relaunched version of King of the Hill aired its first episode last night, and people are talking about what they thought of it. It's just like they're all older.
I didn't know it had been gone that long.
Yeah.
12, 13 years, something like that.
been a minute.
It's been gone. I didn't know.
Bobby's an adult now.
If you would have told me that show never went off the air and they just kept putting out new episodes, I wouldn't have known the difference.
They did all kind of blend in after a while, but great
Okay.
show.
You
Great
love
show.
it?
I didn't watch the new one yet, but good show.
And it's based in Texas.
Yeah,
right?
Arlen, Texas. I believe
Okay.
is a fictional town.
All right, what else?
And then Brandy Glanville is trending. The Real Housewives star and former Celebrity Big Brother alumni suffered severe facial burns on her face after trying to remove a facial parasite with Nair, and the pictures kind of just went viral, so people are talking about that. I guess if you have a facial parasite, don't use Nair to get rid of it.
But her face is burnt.
Yeah.
It was bad enough with the parasite.
Yeah.
And she was trying to
And then
figure
you try
out
to
what to do
lob
about it.
off. Maybe go to
did
a doctor.
Someone in her comments tell her to try Nair? Why is
Probably
she
saw
doing
it on
that?
TikTok, I would imagine.
It's
but-
nasty looking.
Yeah, that's what's trending on 95 The Buzz.
She's on the Looking at Girls blog page today, which that page is crazy. Packed. All right, bring her guy over here, right? Oh, a couple of drops maybe. Oh, it puts such a smile on my face.
Good morning, everybody. This is that fuzzy little man peach, Old Greg. Now you're fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Chewing up and spitting out Hall of Famers.
Yeah.
Join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
So, everything he said in that speech was true. He's been beating some Hall of Famers, that's for sure, man. Come at him, Old Greg. You want to play? 713-212-5945. It's The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Olivia Rodrigo. Who? Don't worry about it. She just brought out Weezer for her set. Coachella went down.
Lollapalooza?
Lollapalooza?
Yes.
Okay, no, yeah, Coachella was
I
earlier.
got you.
Lollapalooza, thank you. Which, yeah, it was kind of quiet on the Lollapalooza front.
I had a lot of friends that were there. I was like, what are you doing?
Chicago?
Yeah. Maybe that's my Midwest.
I don't remember any of us talking about it like weeks leading up to
No.
it. And then just the two stories I saw was Olivia Rodrigo brought out Weezer.
And then the other one.
Sabrina Carpenter
Yes.
brought out Earth, Wind, and Fire.
And ABBA? Or started singing ABBA songs? Or what? What was she doing?
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, it was weird.
I didn't even see that. But
Good for
boy,
them.
Lollapalooza is just a little different now. 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy. So a couple of pesky showers throughout the day. Highs today of around 92. Let's play a game.
Now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I never take it easy when old Greg's on. I'd be like Alex. I'm going to do the opposite of taking it easy.
Do it.
Old Greg, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, dude, welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, we know. We know.
We get it.
Oh, Greg, you're going for win number 3. You're a guy with all my favorite drops. You've never been in the Hall of Fame. Do I not want him to get into the Hall of Fame so he tries to play again down the road? Or do I want him to get into the Hall of Fame?
Rod's conflicted,
So he
Greg.
can play drops during the tournament. I don't know yet. Greg, there's a great prize up today. And I got somebody that says they want to beat you. I got good old Richard Rubio. Rubes, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
Ruby Tuesday. It's your day, Richard.
I feel it.
When was the last time you played with us?
I want to say last July.
Did you do any damage? Did you do anything?
I did not.
No. Okay. Richard Rubio.
You gonna buzz in with Richard, or should I
Rubes.
be excited about something else?
Ruby Tubi.
Dick?
Rich sounds better.
Oh, Richard Dick.
Rich?
You're suggesting Dick. Rich.
I just want to be prepared for what you're gonna say.
Are you going to yell out Rich when you think you know the answer?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank
Rich,
you for the heads up.
Rich, and then Greg's going to
Greg.
yell out Man Peach.
Okay.
What are they playing for?
We have Mudvayne, Static X, Vended tickets, Bio Music Center.
Richard Rubio would crush at that show.
Probably so.
Ruby, you want those tickets? You got to get in there,
Yes.
man. All right, Richard,
Yes, sir.
Richard and Greg. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here comes the questions. In the game of chess, which piece is known as the most powerful?
Greg.
Rich.
Greg, right? Greg.
The Queen.
Yeah, the queen. Good job. I don't know if I'm quite ready to put Greg in the Hall of Fame yet. Well, I mean, he won't go in
Love
anyways. He's
him.
going for win number 3, but I like when he plays during the year. All right, Rubio. Let's go, dude. You both were super slow on that, by the way. You both were super slow.
When's the last time you played chess, Rod?
It's been a bit.
Yeah.
It's been a bit. Question number 2. What movie character famously quoted, "Life is like a box of chocolates"?
Rich.
That's a tie.
Dang.
That was a dead-on tie.
Thanks for wasting that question.
Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump tie. All right. Richard Rubio stepping it up a little
Nice.
bit. This, you really want to do this?
I don't know. Let's see.
Why would you?
Just do it.
Did you know this question was on there once before?
What? No.
Oh, you thought you wrote this question? Oh, okay. I'll
I'm new here.
shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Richard, Greg. What is the name of Alex's podcast?
Rich.
Greg.
That was Richard.
Yes.
Rich.
Pass the gravy.
Yeah.
He gets it.
My
He gets it.
God, this is a game.
Mo, that question was used once before.
And
It was missed.
Nobody shouted out their name.
That person is dead to me.
but not Rich. You got Richard Rubio.
Richard,
yeah.
not dead to me. Very much alive. To me.
Rubes.
Let's do this.
Ruby Tuesday's your guy,
Great
dude.
guy.
All right. Greg, did you know that answer? Because you said your name afterwards. Yeah, of course.
I
Yeah,
didn't know where you're going with it.
pass the gravy. Everybody
Everybody
knows
Greg,
knows.
that.
also great guy.
Mm-hmm.
They both knew it, dude.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It was very uncomfortable the last time that question
I
was
can
used.
only imagine.
I wanted to shut down the show
Just leave for the
and
day.
throw some best of bits on and just leave. For the win. Here we go. This is a good game. It's a great game. Alex, this is a great game.
Great game. Fantastic, some might say.
Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Richard and Greg. What gemstones do...
Greg.
Oh, boy. Greg. Go ahead.
Diamonds.
I mean, they're girls' favorites.
They
right?
are.
But it's not Mo's favorite.
That's not what I was going
Oh,
for.
boy.
All right, Richard.
Ruby
Greg,
Tuesday.
I really liked you, Greg.
Richard Rubio. What gemstones do oysters create?
Pearls.
We got a new champion. Mo, why do you hate Greg?
I don't know. I didn't even know until just now.
Tripped him up.
Why do you hate Greg?
I'm sorry. That was a good freaking game.
I love Greg.
That was fun.
I'll be back in
Gemstones.
30 days.
Aw, you get him back, Ron.
Fuzzy little man peach. Get out of here. All right, Greg is done. Richard Rubio.
Woo! My pearl.
Can you do Ruby Wednesday? Because you're Ruby Tuesday, but can you play tomorrow?
Of course I can.
Okay, dude. That's Mudvayne Static X tickets for you. That's an invitation to come back and play tomorrow. And you can play for 4 more games if you want, dude. Great game. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach, even if it kills me. This is your Rod Ryan Show, Tuesday edition. And this is your new champion.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is your first-time winner, Richard Rubio. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Rod, I know you loved him. I had to get that fuzzy man peach off the air. Join me on Wednesday as Ruby Tuesday makes it win number 2, bitches.
That was a game. That was a good game.
So fun.
Alex, you got to be
That was a
happy with
great
that. I know you were sad to see both those guys go.
Absolutely.
Ladle.
They were both great players.
Let's move forward. Let's go. Mo with that podcast question.
I didn't even know it was controversial.
Oh my
I
God,
thought it was worldwide,
so
Alex.
controversial. Here we go. You know who Kelsey Grammer is, the actor?
Yes.
What do you know him from?
He was married to one of the Real Housewives.
Really?
And then he got a much younger wife, and now they have young children together.
Why would you answer like only how you could answer?
What do you asked me?
He plays Frasier.
It's Frasier.
I don't know.
Frasier? Kelsey Grammer? You don't know that he's Frasier? You just know that he's married to a dumb housewife?
Stop asking me questions if you don't want the
Don't answer dumb.
Wow.
Hal. Let's start from the beginning here. Hal, Kelsey Grammer. How would we remember? How would we know Kelsey
Yeah.
Grammer?
I saw him on Broadway on.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't he the voice of Sideshow Bob? Somebody would answer that
I think
way.
so, yeah.
He was Sideshow Bob. Everybody knows that. Kelsey Grammer has been nominated for an Emmy for playing Frasier Crane in 3 different shows. Obvi won for Cheers. Obvi won for Frasier. And then,
Obvi.
and then apparently he made a 1-episode cameo in the show Wings as Frasier Crane, and he won an Emmy.
Oh.
And apparently married to a housewife.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
And now we know that.
Oh, Lord. Ireland is the only country that has a smaller population than it did in 1840.
Ouch.
Weird.
People leaving the island.
The potato famine.
Well, there you
probably
go.
what it was.
That is it.
Snakes.
I think the only reason why I give you this is I think there's a bunch of you that know this, but I know I'm going to catch a couple of you. Big Ben is not the name of the clock or the clock tower in England.
Wait,
Everyone just calls it Big Ben, right?
what's it called?
It's the Elizabeth Tower, and Big Ben is just the name of one of the bells that's hanging in the tower. Knows her housewives.
Elizabeth is so mad.
Does not know her clocks.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, one time Brandy Glanville went to the clock. Oh, who cares? What are you giving away?
Well, if you know the flashback, we got a pair of tickets to a day to remember in Yellow Card in the Woodlands in September.
All right. Natalie McDonald. We learned about Natalie McDonald. She's a 9-year-old girl in Toronto, and she was a huge fan, and she actually got a name mention as the only real person in this series of books. 713-212-5945. Mo said only weird kids read them. You did say that.
I did.
Weirdos.
I feel kind of dirty right now.
Hey, Hal.
Hell, how'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
It was a good day on Wall Street.
Good.
Yeah, the Dow was up 585 points.
Nice.
Kickoff this morning at 44,173. NASDAQ up 403 to 21,053. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.22%. And oil stands at $65.53 a barrel. Two of the most actives, the big studs, NVIDIA, 3M, and Walt Disney. The big duds, Chevron and Amazon. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the U.S. trade deficit for June. Right now, futures on the upside. Hang on to this. We'll have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James Porter for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay. It's not too late, but you are running out of time. Your last chance is to get in on Shellopoly. Time is running out to pass go and collect up to $5,000 with our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. So now through August 31st, make your move in the final month of Shellopoly by qualifying in one of three ways: finance an auto or a personal loan, open a term share certificate, earn an entry for every 20 debit card transactions, okay? Bonus move, complete a quick online financial module to enter for a chance to win $500. So the more you play, the more chances you've got to win some cash. So don't miss out. Visit shellfcu.org or text cash to 713-844-1100.
A vehicle fire in Chambers County is causing an issue. I-10 East Freeway eastbound at exit 812. Traffic stop there from FM 563. And in Texas City, looks like the Galveston area closed due to an accident. I'm talking about 45 Gulf Freeway northbound between 2004 and 1764. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Bus.
Visit petinsurance.com/summerpettips. Together we've got this.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. Oh, let's go to the phones here. We got people calling. It sure is. Hi, is this listener Alex?
Yes, it is.
Hey, dude. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Great. There's only one real person mentioned in this series of books. Her name is Natalie MacDonald. She was a 9-year-old girl in Toronto. She was dying of leukemia. So the author thought give her a little mention in the book. What series of books?
That would be the Harry Potter series.
For the weirdos, Mo.
Boom. Sorry if I offended you, Alex.
Yeah, Alex right next to you read that series of books.
I said I didn't because the weirdos at my high school were reading them.
Oh, they were just weird at your school.
I don't know
Got
what
it.
happened
Indiana's
at your
weird,
school.
right?
Right.
So everybody was probably weird.
Listener Alex.
Yeah.
You get to go see A Day to Remember. You're not weird. They're going to be with Yellow Card in the Woodlands on September 23rd. Tickets are on sale now. Ticketmaster.com. Congrats, listener Alex.
Oh, my God. Thank you all.
You're welcome.
Man, thank you for being a part of Homeroom, bro. Have an awesome day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. All right, 6:54. Let's get right after it. Good morning, Mo. What you got for Houston's headlines?
Hey. The battle of redistricting continues this morning. So yesterday, Governor Abbott ordered police to find and arrest Democratic lawmakers who fled the state to stop Republicans from voting on new congressional maps. The Texas House voted 85-6 to allow the sergeant at arms to track down and arrest those missing Democrats. Abbott gave them till 3 p.m. yesterday to return or risk losing their jobs. And then he asked the Texas Rangers to investigate them for possible bribery violations for raising money to support their protests. We know at least 51 Democrats traveled to other states to deny Republicans the quorum needed to vote on the redistricting plan. We've talked about athletes and celebrities who were targeted by robbers who knew that they were out of town. They were in concerts. They were at games. Well, this is also happening in Houston to firefighters.
What?
Firefighters are being targeted by thieves who are breaking into the firefighters' vehicles while they run out on a call. What?
Golly.
4 different fire stations were hit last month here in the Houston area. People are jerks. Can we talk about something a little lighter, please?
Yeah.
I think it's lighter.
This is not lighter. Wait a minute. Hang on. I know the story you're about to do. Strap yourselves in, boys and girls.
Okay, let me just present the facts.
This is not lighter.
A Danish zoo asked people to donate their pets to feed lions, and they're facing backlash for it.
What part of this story is lighter than what you just did?
Well,
like you want me to donate Voo?
Pause.
Like you donate my dog to go feed the
Before
tigers?
you rage me,
Okay.
they don't accept dogs or cats. Just rabbits, chickens, guinea pigs, and small horses.
Small horses.
And they don't want sick pets, only healthy ones. And don't worry, they say the donations are gently euthanized before they're fed to the wild animals.
Are they just trying to get their name out there?
It's working.
Yeah, it is. This is the Danish zoo that
What?
you're talking about here in Houston, Texas. It worked.
What do our lions at our zoo eat? Like big raw meat, right? Like,
Yeah, not like Houstonians' pets.
do you know that?
I don't,
Me either.
but I'm hoping that that's not the case. I've never heard of
I don't
them
know.
asking for donations.
That's true. They don't ask for donations. Okay, we'll take that. It's all over the news today. In case you haven't checked on Diddy, he was denied bail again yesterday. He's waiting for his October sentencing, and the federal judge said they found no exceptional reasons to release him before then. Of course, we know he was convicted of transportation to engage in prostitution. That requires him to stay in jail. And the judge said that Diddy is a flight risk and danger to the community. His lawyers combated that with saying he should be released because he was transporting male escorts for his swingers lifestyle, not for profit. He's been in jail for 11 months so far. It's going to continue to sit there. Let's talk about the Stone Temple Pilots. Their guitarist was on a podcast about, the band's plans for the rest of the year. And they're doing festivals, they're doing random shows. And then he dropped that they're going to finish off the year in December playing a little Raiders versus Broncos halftime show.
Oh, in Vegas. That's a good halftime show.
It won't be televised, which is a bummer. I did check. Tickets are reasonably priced. So if you want to go to Vegas and catch a Stone Temple Pilots concert,
They're doing
you
like
should do it.
medley of all their hits.
9 minutes is what they get.
Okay.
It'd be cool to see. Yeah?
Yeah, because STP's never going to be asked to play the Super Bowl.
No.
But during the...
Give them the halftime. Do it in Vegas.
But they're not from there. It's weird that they
is
got asked to do
random,
that.
I guess.
Vegas just likes shows.
Yeah, they might just...
That's true.
Maybe they live there now, too. I don't know.
Can I do a random shout out real fast?
Please.
Just a reminder, we got to welcome back our folks in Cleveland, Hardin, and Matagorda ISDs and take a chance to thank our favorite teachers. You should do so too because iHeart is giving them $5,000. I did see a nominee named Samantha Newton come through. She teaches at Campbell Middle School, and folks said she makes it her goal to not only teach academics, but also build confidence and community. Shout out Samantha Newton. iHeart's Thank a Teacher is powered by Donor's Choice. You can nominate your favorite teacher now, iHeartRadio.com/teachers. And those are Houston's headlines.
See, we're doing shout outs. Chelsea, she said, hey, Brother Rod, I just started a new job at Tips Elementary yesterday. Just wanted to give a shout out to all the teachers.
That's right.
Congrats on your new gig.
Love it.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Marlins 8-2. Jason Alexander pitched 6 scoreless innings, and Jeremy Pena hit 2 doubles in the game for the Stros. They're going to play the Marlins again tonight. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play Pachuca in the League's Cup. That'll kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
A vehicle fire in Chambers County backing things up. That's I-10 East Freeway eastbound at 61. Traffic is stopped from FM 563. In Texas City, we see a multi-vehicle accident. Looks like 6 vehicles. It's blocking all main lanes of 45 northbound between FM 2004 and 1764. So you're going to want to try and avoid that. Use Highway 3 or Highway 6 if you are traveling northbound on 45. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the Offspring. And why don't you get a job? Offspring coming to town in a couple of weeks. It is a Saturday night here at the Woodlands as well. But that's the one with what? Newfound Glory and... You were excited about those bands. It's another three named band.
It's not Yellow Card because we were just giving away tickets to Yellow Card.
No, it's three. It'll come to me in a second. But there are tickets still available for that show. You can get those on Ticketmaster locations. I never talk about this, but there's a concert calendar that's, if you go to the main frame, if you go to thebuzz.com, you can see all these shows coming to town. We're going to talk about Shinedown and Bush coming up. Morgan Wade, right, is opening.
You mean, are you asking me this because she was on The Real Housewives?
Yeah, right?
Yes, Beverly Hills.
Oh, she was monkeying around with one of the wives.
Allegedly.
Yeah, Kyle Richards.
They're besties.
Do I know that, right? Is that
Yes.
did I got that name right too? Yes. How would you like to hang out with Bush? That is, you're going to be qualified for that when you win the tickets. And then we'll have 5 winners this week. And then Mo will have like a little hopper over here. Chili will get it together for her. And then on Friday's show, we'll draw a name. That person and their guest gets to hang out with Bush a little bit. A little acoustic deal and Gavin, and you get to sit on the stage for a couple of their tunes. I mean, Bush is that cool.
It's really cool.
They're that cool to kind of do that sort of thing, you know? Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up today. Friendswood takes on Katie. How great is that? That's going to be at 8:20 this morning. The morning of January 30th, 2025, during the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, the question was asked of listener Daniel and Ashley with an EY, what is the name of Alex's podcast? Nobody shouted out their name. I wanted to get in my shell like a turtle. Other John kept track of that.
Yes, he did.
Both got the Alex the podcast question wrong. Now, Mo did not know that happened.
I had no idea.
You just wrote that as a question to use?
I get some help from my questions, but yes.
Who gives you help?
People will send in random questions.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So they set you up. You didn't know that we used that before.
Correct.
Both people knew the name of the podcast.
Yes, they did.
Tomorrow is when you record. Thursday is when we get our hands on the new Pass the Gravy.
Yes.
And you're already kind of formulating all the crazy things you're going to talk about.
I am.
You are.
I'm not going to tell you what it is.
What you got no irons in the fire?
What it is right now.
You got nothing working right now.
Obviously, we talk about football. Football's going on right now. Preseason really starts.
Bro, preseason this weekend?
Yeah.
Texans are playing on Saturday?
So the Giants and the Bills.
Everybody's playing Saturday.
Giants play the Bills.
So in the first game, what do you expect to see out of the starters? First quarter?
I want like 2 drives.
That's it.
2 drives that Russ Wilson like cook for a little bit, then and put the rookie in.
You think that'll be it?
Texans, you run CJ out there just a little bit. Maybe you don't even play CJ. I don't know. I know he was dealing with a shoulder thing. Anybody that's got any sort of lingering injury, anything, you just sit this one out.
All right. League MVP Josh Allen. How long does he play in the first preseason game of the year?
If at
Your
all,
guess.
plays like 1 series.
Really?
Yeah. I think they're really trying to make sure no one gets injured like that, especially coming off an MVP with Josh Allen. You're not going to want to... Like, he's kind of proved that he's going to be QB1. If you're locked into your position, why go out there and risk twisting an ankle or hurting a knee or anything like that?
4 preseason games?
Yes.
What's
3 preseason games. 4 for the preseason opener teams.
That Hall of Fame one that you don't like talking about?
Opener
Gotcha. So there's 3 preseason games. The most you'll see of starters would be game 2.
Game 2 is the new game 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
I mean, I think you'll see people like play a half, maybe 3 quarters next week. But now you have to make cuts in a shorter amount of time and shorter amount of games. So I think you're seeing the starters playing less.
I haven't heard Chili talk about football at all.
Is he ready? Is he fired up? Are they going to be on TV on Saturday? Do I have to be
Texans
prepared
will
for
definitely be
Texans
on TV.
Texans will be on, but you're right. They're talking about C.J. Stroud and that shoulder injury.
Mm-hmm.
And then the news is going out of the way to show these overthrown passes. I'm like, getting me a little worried. I don't know, Chili, you worried at all? You good?
Nah, man, it's preseason.
You're excited.
Preseason is just like a televised practice. That's all it is.
Yeah, you're going to make mistakes in practice because you're trying to do different stuff that may not always work out.
I mean, you're going to have people that are going to look amazing in practice, but then when game time comes, they suck. So everybody's just basing everything out of preseason and everything. But
Are you worried about CJ's shoulder?
I haven't really heard about it much, but if he's really injured, I wouldn't even risk him. I would just say, hey, dude, you know what? We know what you can do. Let's see what the backups can do.
I feel like they're downplaying the injury.
Well, why wouldn't you anyway?
Yeah, of course.
You're gonna say everything's day to day
Yeah.
right now.
Football's back.
I mean, we got some wide receivers that need some practice, so let them go out.
But is there anything better than like this part of year where you get to watch your team and like when something cool happens and you see it on Twitter or whatever, it's like, see this sick throw that CJ made? You're like, awesome. Well, did you see CJ also threw a pick six in this? And you're like, yeah, it's a scrimmage. Doesn't really matter. Who cares?
Yeah, you celebrate the good
it's
stuff.
preseason, dude. But like anytime anything good's happening, like, we're going to do that all year.
Like, I'll bet you right now, Dak Prescott's going to make an amazing throw. Oh, we're Super Bowl. Cowboy fans. Oh, we're winning the Super Bowl.
It's coming. Well,
we're going to the Super Bowl.
You're not wrong.
So.
You're not wrong on that. Okay, let me take a short break. Thank you, Chili. Shine down Bush. Get qualified for that cool stuff to hang out with Bush a little bit. That's all on the flip of this break.
Rock and alternative or Houston. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
All right, I've been talking to my dudes for a while about Centergenics and now low T centers. Okay, they've changed hundreds of thousands of men's lives through hormone care. Did you know they can help women balance their hormones as well? If your partner is experiencing fatigue, moodiness, or just feeling a little off, she might benefit from hormone therapy at Centergenics and low T centers as well. Help her get back to her best self, okay? Tell her. And I'm telling you right now, because I know there's a lot of you listening, okay? Now, for the fellas, if you haven't taken that T test yet, what are you waiting for? Get started on TRT today. Most major insurance is accepted, so don't wait. EndMyLowT.com. It's set up for the guys and the gals now. To book your appointment, EndMyLowT.com.
It's a vehicle fire in Chambers County, I-10 East Freeway eastbound at 61. It has traffic stopped from FM 563. And in Texas City, it is a multi-vehicle accident blocking all the main lanes of 45 northbound. That's between 2004 and 1764. Try and avoid it. Use Highway 3 or Highway 6 as an alternate because, like I said, all main lanes completely blocked. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Lots of links for you. I feel like the Looking at Girls, I might have to spend some time on it because it's it's that good. I mean, it is stacked today. Also, would have been Lonnie Anderson's 80th birthday, so there's a little something for her on there for sure. Of course, we were just talking about her passing yesterday on the show. 30% chance of showers today. Highs of around 92. Alex, what's trending?
Tuesday is trending. Peachy was submitted to us for our Tuesday feature today by listener Rick Kennedy, and a lot of people are checking her out over at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Thank you, Rick.
The University of Texas Longhorns are trending. Texas was ranked number 1 in the college football preseason coaches poll ahead of the defending national champion Ohio State Buckeyes. It will be UT and Ohio State, I believe, opening up the season. And that is the first time in, I think, maybe ever that number 1 and number 2 will play in the very first game of the year. So that's pretty.
It's like a national championship game to open the
you're
season.
Getting, how stoked are you now for college football?
Wow.
But yeah, also in the top 25, A&M was number 21, and Texas Tech came in at 24 in the preseason coaches poll. Obviously, they've not played a game yet. This doesn't mean anything, but if you're a fan of those teams, you get a little bit excited.
It's good for ratings. That game is going to be massive.
Yeah, because it gets the blood pumping. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
Football's almost here. August 23rd, college football, week 0. Noah Cyrus is trending. People are talking about...
That's the goofy little sister.
The sister of Miley. She went to a Lady Gaga concert in Los Angeles, and people are talking about what she wore.
Yeah, she's always trying to get some cameras on
What'd
her.
she wear?
She's an odd-looking kid.
Here's a picture of it. She's wearing short shorts, and it looks like I think a see-through top with X's on her boobs. Like she's going to a Lady Gaga show, though. That's kind of
looks like she's going to a
people
Lady
dress
Gaga
up
show.
like that.
Yeah.
So I don't think it was her just being like, "Look at me." I think she's going to Gaga.
She's got to work with what she's got.
She looks like all of them. I think they all
She
look the
does
same.
look like
Yes.
Yeah, like when it was that's the Cyrus one. Okay,
Yes.
cool. But go check. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Is it the mom that has those strong jeans? They look like more like the mom, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can see Billy.
What do you have to give away?
Shinedown tickets.
Yeah, talk to me.
Sounds great enough, right? Bush, Morgan Wade, August 27th at the Toyota Center. But to make it even better, everyone who wins this week is qualified for the grand prize drawing for a VIP ticket upgrade for 2. Meeting Bush, attending a pre-show acoustic performance, and sitting side stage during 3 of their songs.
Don't go acting a fool in front of Gavin Rossdale if you win this, all right?
Insane.
I get it. He's very handsome. You're going to have to behave yourself.
Keep your ring
Don't
on,
embarrass
ladies.
yourself.
713-212-5945.
All right. He doesn't take his shirt off until the second song of the set, so he's not gonna be running around shirtless during your meet and greet. Okay, he doesn't play acoustic shirtless, to my knowledge. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna start. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tattoos Day. Trending. That's good. But that Looking at Girls blog page is packed today. And then people talking about that local police officer who said that she didn't get cracked last night. Everyone's getting a ticket. She made a TikTok. I haven't heard any. I have no inside information on this. I've just heard that she's in trouble for putting that out there. I don't know. Chili put out a blog page though. You can go see it. I think is it still available? I mean, I'm sure it's taken off of the officer's page, but once it hits the internet, it's out there forever. Is it available?
Yeah, Fox 26, the one that did the report here in Houston, and that's where it started taking off. But I'm gonna tell that officer if she's listening to us. All you had to do is call me, girl.
Oh, wow.
Who covered that hard-hitting story? Coco Dominguez?
Nah, I don't think it was her. I don't think it was her.
All right. So we have that. The first phone call today got it started, so I imagine we're going to end up at some point discussing that again. I mean, that's not a fireable offense, please. It's just...
It was a joke.
You brought up something that it made her relatable. You
Right,
know, like
which is-
cops aren't,
Not so stuffy. They're
Yeah.
just like us.
All right. Hey, good morning. Who's on the phone here? Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. What's your name? Good morning. On the phone person. Oh, I'm going to have to go to another
Hello?
line. Yeah. Are you talking to me? Hi.
I think so. I'm not.
Yeah, we're talking. We're kind of talking, but you got a really loud situation here. I know you probably got me on speaker, huh? Actually,
I
what?
had you on Bluetooth.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
that'll
there you
kill
are.
ya.
Hi, what's your name?
My name is Tammy.
Tammy, you're caller 10. I wanted to give you these tickets.
Tammy.
Yes.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
so excited.
Stay off
Yeah,
that
I mean,
Bluetooth, girl.
They were yours. I just wanted to make sure that we
Awesome.
connected. Tell her what she's won. This is
Tammy,
great.
you're going to see Shine Down, Bush, Morgan Wade, August 27th at the Toyota Center. It's going to be an awesome show. Plus, on Friday, we get to call the grand prize winner, who's winning a VIP ticket upgrade for two to meet Bush.
Yeah.
Pre-show acoustic performance, side
Awesome.
stage seating. Tammy, it could be you.
Control yourself. Around Gavin.
Taking his
That
shirt
is so
off.
awesome.
Tammy, what time did you go to bed last night? What time did you lay down?
About 11:30.
Jesus Christ.
Holy moly.
Is that average for you during the week?
It is. I take care of my grandmother.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So by the time you're done doing all of your stuff and doing amazing things, you'll lay down at around 11:30?
Yes.
Wow.
And then up at 5:30 to go to work.
Tammy, you need to get to bed earlier. Well, whatever it is, it's
I
working.
should, really.
Whatever you did today, it's working, and you got the tickets. All right. Tammy, thank you for listening. Good luck to you. Give your best to our grandma. 30% of our audience is going to bed 11 o'clock or later. There's a reason that I put this poll question up today. The largest answer is, I'm asking what time best describes your weekday bedtime. Most people say the 10 o'clock hour, 41%. 21% going to bed at 9, 7% going to bed in the 8 o'clock hour.
Okay.
That would be Daddy. That's here. Listen, it's been doing this a long time, man.
Yeah. I try.
Does
It's still light outside.
anybody feel bad in the morning if you went to bed too early? Is that a thing?
No.
Other than my back, I can feel it in my back a little
Okay,
bit.
your body hurts?
Yeah, I can feel it if I'm in bed for 8 hours. My back gets sore. Like 6 hours, my back's cool. Like, get up, dude. I feel like I'm surviving on six.
You feeling good?
Yeah, 6.5 hours. It's working for me. Alex, what works for you?
Anything.
2 hours of
Just
sleep?
Any kind of sleep.
Alex.
A little bit.
This is what America is saying they do. That's our audience.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind that question went up early this morning. A lot of this has to do with what time you wake up in the morning, right? The average American begins their nighttime routine at 10:15. And they say that nighttime routine takes 21 minutes. Mo, what is your nighttime routine?
I brush my teeth and I lay down. That's it.
You just going to wear what you're wearing right now to bed?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Is there
There's
jammies?
no routine.
Is there a pajama?
No, we usually like swim after dinner. And so
Okay.
after I change out of my bathing suit, I change it into my jams.
Okay.
Get the kids down.
Oh, so you're running around in your jammies. That's not like something you do right before bed.
No.
Okay. Jammies are already taken care of.
Yep.
So
check.
your nighttime
I'm super
routine.
low maintenance. I know I should probably be washing my face and like moisturizing. I don't do any of that.
No Noxzema.
No, I don't do any of that. If I have makeup on, it's staying on.
Is that a
I'm
thing?
bad.
Noxzema? Is that a nighttime thing?
I don't think so.
On average, it takes 21 minutes to get ready for bed. So the average American begins their routine at 10:15. 21 minutes to get ready. So that's 10:36. People are laying down. Okay, this is the average person.
Yeah.
The only thing you throw this out there is like, okay, do I do this or do I not? This is the number that got me. It takes on average a little over 40 minutes before people actually fall asleep.
Goodbye.
Anyone lay there for 40 minutes before they fall asleep on average?
No.
Now it happens to me.
Not usually.
And I'll come in and I'll share it with you guys. I'll say, okay, this was that one time a year.
You were thinking about something?
One time or two times a year, I'll be up all night. And it's not like anything, one particular thing. It's just, I didn't sleep last night. It happens. It used to happen once a year. It kind of happens twice a year now for no rhyme or reason. And it's not any one particular thing. I understand if there's a trauma, if there's a big major thing going on, whatever.
You're losing sleep.
But I'm talking for no reason at all. I'll be up all night.
On the average, though, how long do you lay there?
I think it used to be instant.
Same.
Lucky girls. I know.
It is instant.
That lucky girl sleeping next to me. It used to be instant, okay?
Yeah.
Head hit the pillow, I'd fall asleep.
Yeah.
I would say in the last year, 2 years, it's now taking me about 15 minutes to fall asleep.
That's still not bad. People probably hate you.
And this is what I do. This is how I kind of know. So on my little Tempur-Pedic, I got a little vibrator.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
I never turn it on.
I use it all the time.
Really?
And it only goes, I think it only runs for 20 minutes.
Yeah, and then it turns off automatically.
So if it turns off, I know that I'm still up and it's been 20 minutes. I rarely have to restart it.
You're rocked to sleep, Rod Ryan.
So yeah, make all your jokes, little vibrator on while I go to bed. That's fine. Hey, it comes with the bed. Why not use it? I never use the positioning.
No, me either.
I never put my head up.
What is that, adjustable base? Never.
I don't really watch a lot of TV, or there's no eating in bed. I don't use it that much.
I sleep.
Yeah.
You get massaged.
I run it. You have that on your bed?
Yes.
Try it.
It shakes the whole house. My dog's like, no.
You can't hear it. You can't hear it. Alex, after you put your head down, how long does it take you to fall asleep? Average, people are 40 minutes. That's a long time to be sitting there.
5 to 10.
Like
That
if
feels
I'm not
good.
looking at my phone, like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
If you don't sleep a lot, you're pretty good at whenever you do lay down to go to sleep, you just fall asleep. Like that's
You don't sleep a lot.
Laying there for 40 minutes, that would be torture
Maddening.
for
You're
me.
not tired.
That would be torture for me. How long does it take your twin to fall asleep? He falls asleep.
Instantly.
This guy,
Miss Christina usually carries him and puts him into bed because he's falling asleep.
they don't
snoozing
even.
on the
Oh,
couch.
she just picks him up, right?
Yeah,
she
just
picks
tucks
him
him
up
in.
and carries him into the bed. Stop. You guys are silly sometimes.
She gets in trouble if she doesn't tuck me in.
Chili, they don't invite you to any sleep studies because you'll throw the numbers off. Okay.
Yes,
He would break
correct.
all of it.
The man sleeps in 2 8-hour shifts a day.
It's amazing.
I mean, I'm a big body. I gotta have my rest. You know.
Legend. I'm jealous.
How long does it take you to fall asleep once that head hits the pillow?
Oh man, like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's. I'll tell you what. That's good. That's a blessing. There's people out there that are so jealous of every one of us.
Yep.
There's people that are out there because I do believe. I mean, the average is 40 minutes. The average. So there's people that are laying down, and it's an hour of just laying there. What do you do?
Sorry.
You gotta shut your brain off though, man.
That is the definition of madness to me. If I had to lay there for 40 minutes every day before I fell asleep, I wouldn't know what to do. What do you do? Count sheep?
Sheep.
Count sheep, right?
Talk
That's
to the
40 minutes
Lord.
later.
Our poll question is on the X right now. What time best describes your? And it's getting later and later as the morning is getting later and later.
We
So
see you.
it was those 6 o'clock people that said that they went to bed in the 9 o'clock hour. Now I got a bunch of 10 and 11 o'clock sleepers here. Hey, it's 94.5, The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Incubus, pardon me. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Thank you so much for starting your day off with us. Kimberly is gasping at Mo's routine in the morning.
Or at night.
Your
Yeah.
nighttime
Is she a
routine.
dermatologist or something?
I gasped when I heard Mo's nighttime routine. Like no shower, no skincare, just raw dogging, going to bed.
Sure do.
I am in disbelief, for the record, 42 and childless. That's Kimberly. She's doing some work. She's doing some facial routines. I even put
That would be nice.
a little cream on my face every now and then.
I do it in the shower. Kind of.
All right. Well, our poll question is on the X at Rod Ryan Show. Interested in what time you go to bed. Suburb Summer Sizzler. It's not too late to sign up to play. Today on the show, 8:20, Friendswood takes on Katy. Which one advances in the tournament one step closer to that $5,000, man? That game's coming up. Sup? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Certa Pro Painters. I do love these guys. Because it's painting, it's happy painting. It's never happy when I'm painting. Certa Pro Painters, I say it's happy painting, and it's easy to schedule a free estimate at CertaPro.com. If you've been thinking about tackling a paint project, you might want to see how affordable it is to have the pros come in and do it right, okay? For your home, for your business, exterior, interior, they're the best, okay? Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. But I can tell you, the timeliness and the doing it right, it's so worth it to get them in, okay? Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Again, free estimates online, CertaPro.com. That's going to be Certa with a C. CertaPro Painting, that's painting happy.
529 between Eldridge Parkway, right before 290, is closed. It appears to be a fatality accident with a police investigation underway. It's closed approaching Fairview, so if you're in that area, avoid. Chambers County, we're seeing a vehicle fire 10 eastbound at Texas 61. That's stop and go from 563. And the other accident in Lamarck has been cleared. Still a little slow around there. But that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'm talking about sleep this past hour. What time people go to bed? That's our poll question this morning. James says, I'm one of those people. I'm very jealous. All of you guys, everybody on the show said how quickly we fall asleep after we lay down. He said, I get up for 5, try to get to bed at 9. It is not uncommon for me to be awake at 12 or 1 o'clock, staring at the ceiling every night. Going to bed at 9 and being up at 12 on the regular, laying there for 3 hours, I would be the biggest pothead on the planet. Or something. You know what I
Magnesium,
mean?
have you tried the spray?
Yeah, you mentioned melatonin, right?
Like anything. I would
Something
do
natural.
anything.
I don't think I'd smoke pot, but I asked him, I said, have you tried CBD or anything? I just couldn't lay there every day.
Let's work on this
That's a waste of
together.
time, laying there for 3 hours. 30% chance of rain today. High of about 92. Mo, Houston's headlines,
Yes,
please.
sir. Welcome back to school. Cleveland, Hardin, Matagorda ISTs. We see you.
All right.
Let's talk about the headline. We know it's the battle of redistricting, and it continues this morning. Yesterday, Governor Abbott ordered police to find and arrest Democratic lawmakers who fled the state to stop Republicans from voting on new congressional maps. The Texas House voted 85-6 to allow the sergeant at arms to track down and arrest the missing Democrats. Abbott gave them until 3 p.m. yesterday to return or risk losing their jobs. And then he asked the Texas Rangers to investigate them for possible bribery violations for raising money to support their protests. We know at least 51 Democrats traveled to other states to deny Republicans the quorum needed to vote on redistricting plans. The mayor of Pasadena, did you see this yesterday?
I saw his
He's in the
picture on the news.
hospital. I guess he suffered a serious medical emergency yesterday. He was working at City Hall and reportedly had to be flown to a hospital where he is there receiving medical care. No update on his condition, but obviously sending love and prayers to Mayor Thomas and his family. Louisiana, we love you. A law just went into effect in Louisiana that bans drivers from driving below the speed limit in the left lane on the highway.
I'm here for that.
Right?
Yeah. You're driving slow. You're in the left lane. You got to stop that.
If
gotta
you are
stop that.
driving 1 mile per hour under the speed limit in the left lane on the highway, you're getting a fine. $150 for your first offense.
I think they're telling you that you can get fined. You know what I mean? Like,
They're
just
saying
stay out of
if
that
it's
left
causing
lane.
an issue, right?
Yes.
It's a traffic backup. If you're just like, not paying any attention, $150 first fine, $250 second, $350 third, and then at that point you could face jail time, which is just hilarious to me. What are you in for?
I have a problem with people that aren't aware.
Situational awareness in any aspect of life.
In any of, like, when you're walking around
Mm-hmm.
or you're driving around and you're in your bubble, and that's what makes me nuts with people.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the left lane and you're just, I get it. Sometimes you get trapped. You're listening to a song or something like that.
Fair.
Get out of that lane, though. That lane's for a reason. That lane is for
passing.
That lane is for illegal activities.
Me.
Let me in it.
Racing.
Can we talk about Beyonce, Rod?
Yeah, why not?
She did the country thing, and now her fans are saying she's headed to rock and roll. You know how the Beehive loves to speculate, especially when Beyonce leaves like her little clues. Well, she had this new advertisement for Levi's. She has a song called Levi's Jeans. And the ad starts with her on a horse, but it ends her taking off on a motorcycle. And that's when they started talking. Rock and roll motorcycle.
A motorcycle is rock and roll. That's the crumb.
That's what they
that she's
decided.
Leaving for the hive.
Easter egg. She did the trilogy and she's in the middle of it. The first one was dance and house music. The second one was that country album. And so now they're saying the third is rock and roll.
Well, when they give the rock Grammy to 21 Pilots, I guess I won't be so upset if Beyonce wins it.
Beyonce's next. Who knows? I get to make a new tour announcement. Saliva is coming to Houston. They're hitting the road with Earshot and The Founder featuring Austin John Winkler. The tour comes after they released their deluxe album that honors their late guitarist who died before their last album. Tickets go on sale tomorrow. Set your calendars. The Houston show is October 15th at Scout Bar. That's Saliva News, and those are Houston's headlines.
Okay, Alex.
The Astros got a win last night. They beat the Marlins
Nice.
8-2. Jason Alexander pitched 6 scoreless innings, and Jeremy Pena hit 2 doubles in the game for the Stros. They're going to play the Marlins again tonight. First pitch is at 5:40, and you can listen to it over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790 and News Radio 740 KTRH. In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play Pachuca from the Mexican League in the League's Cup. That'll kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
We got football going on this weekend.
Football this weekend. Texans play Saturday.
Afternoon? Do you know?
I do not have the time right now. I will find it.
That's all right. It's football. It's football. It's back this weekend. I'm excited about it. Guys, the Suburb Summer Sizzler is coming up next hour. Not till around 8:20, but Friendswood and Katy. I don't see anybody waiting in the queue yet, but it's early. It's early, so I'm sure Chili is working on that.
Texans play at 3.
3 o'clock?
Thank you. That'd be fun.
I can sit down, have
Happy
an
hour.
ice cold beer in my hand, and watch some football.
What a day we're going to have on Saturday.
I can't wait. All right, Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up next hour. Did I mention it's not too late to sign up? If you haven't seen, check the brackets. If you don't see your suburb on there, and you're not friends with or Katy, because they might not be on the brackets yet, then you can sign up to play this game from Shell Federal Credit Union.
529 is closed. That's between North Eldridge Parkway, right before 290, approaching Fairview. If you're in that area, it is a fatality accident, so the police investigation is underway. Another accident reported on the north side, 45 southbound. That's right after the North Sam Houston Parkway. It's stop and go from Airtex. And downtown, stop and go traffic 69 southbound between Lyons Avenue and 288. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Halfway point of the show, people. 8:04, puddle of mud, blurry. Rod Ryan Show. Chili's in the process of getting his sizzlers ready to go. Suburb Summer Sizzler 2025. 8, 9, maybe this is game 10? I know you keep track of that, Alex. Game 10 today?
This is game 10, yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be Friendswood taking on Katie coming up in just a little bit. Don't worry. We'll get into it. I've mentioned several times that I know that the kid has told us that Tuesday is trending. This Looking at Girls blog page. It's something that's done every day. It goes up every day. We never really go in and dissect it and look at it. It's just something that's there. It always does very, very well. There's a lot of stuff on there. I don't want to hear about reunions and flipping tables. I don't want to hear about.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
But I want to hear about somebody that has a parasite in their face.
Oh, yeah.
Is a parasite like a worm thing? Like,
as far as I know.
I mean, it can be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bugs.
Brandy Glanville?
Yeah.
And it's like, is it eating the inside of her face?
Sure is.
Holy craps.
And why is there no way to figure that out? Like, she has the best doctors and they just can't get to the bottom of it. I'm so confused.
Which one of the, I'm going to ask one more layer. What housewives is she? Like New Jersey? Atlanta?
She was Beverly Hills, I think, or maybe, Beverly Hills.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's got this parasite she's been dealing with on her face.
Wild.
Really good looking woman here.
Yes.
Okay. This parasite, I don't know what it's doing. And then you said she's got all the best doctors in the world. She put something on her face and it burned her face.
Nair. She put Nair on her face, Rod.
Does Nair work?
I don't think so.
I mean, they've been selling this product for years.
Forever, yeah. So it must be working for someone.
Right?
But why would you? I'm just wondering, like, did she see a comment on TikTok and she's like, I need to put this on my face. This is going to help?
The pictures.
She's desperate.
The pictures of her burnt face are crazy.
It's so sad.
Now I got a female Texas deputy is under the internet investigation after posting on TikTok where she suggested she'll be handing out more tickets because her sex life is not where it needs to be. She didn't get cracked last night.
Yes, that's what she said.
This is the Houston cop. That's on Looking at Girls. Great story. Lainey Wilson, she's got a deal with Wranglers. I think she's had that deal for a while, long before the Sydney Sweeney situation. I think
everybody's got jeans, okay?
Everybody's either got jeans or a liquor, right?
That's true.
Pretty much, yeah.
That seems to be the
Earlier we
thing
talked
right
about
now.
Beyonce and Levi's. Like,
Yep.
it's out of control.
Playboy's bringing back their Playmate search.
Oh, like
So
for everyone?
I got that. Candace Cameron Bure.
Yes, from Full House.
Right? Now she's kind of like a
Conservative Christian blogger.
She was a Hallmark gal, and then she
Yes.
thought that those storylines were a little racy.
So she went to what?
I don't know.
She still does those kind of movies, though.
But she's out sunning herself with getting crazy with a book and a Diet Coke.
Wait, does she look good?
She looks great. Oh yeah, I think she looks awesome.
She works out a lot.
You sent me this 61-year-old who daughters are pimping her out on social media.
Oh, the single mom.
Yep.
Yes, she
So-
looks good.
Okay. Alex Lolo Jones is having a birthday today.
Oh, nice.
Her abs are also celebrating her birthday because the abs are attached to her.
Good.
What? Do you remember when she was the thing? Lolo Jones, she was a hurdler in the Olympics. And I
a
think
bobsledder.
But I think she was a virgin. I think that's why.
Oh, that was her thing?
I think that
I
was
thought
the
it was
big
her
thing.
fashion. You know,
Well-
she was like super unique with that too.
I'm pretty sure the Virgin got her the headlines.
Maybe we were reading different headlines.
On this show, her being a virgin got her in the headlines.
Got it.
Particularly.
Now what?
But she went from the summer game. She's just having a birthday today,
Okay.
so we're recognized. But
Happy
she went from
birthday.
the summer games to bobsledding in the winter games.
Weird.
Let's see. There's Sydney Sweeney. There's Denise Richards. There's Katy Perry.
Denise Richards is in trouble.
Yep, Lonnie Anderson would have been 80 today. I mean, this is all on one blog page.
The ladies are
This is,
busy.
yeah. This is like a crazy packed page today.
How do I
Like,
find these, Rod
it's
Ryan?
on the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com. There's all the other things. Maybe you missed something from yesterday. Maybe you missed Chili 6 picks from yesterday.
Oh, don't miss those.
You don't want to miss those. I've been thinking about those chicken wings ever since.
Yeah.
That dry rub, 3 a.m.
I know.
That's how Chili gets to sleep. He eats dry rub chicken wings at 3 a.m.
Now
and
you
he
know.
falls asleep in minutes right
Try
after
it.
that. That's the secret. That's his melatonin. All right, guys, we're going to sizzle again today. Come on. I see Stephen from Katy Lock and load,
He's on
ready
the
to
line?
go. I see Rebecca in Friendswood. Lock and load,
Woo, woo.
Full Metal Jacket. We've got both players ready to play the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Friendswood takes on Katie after the break. Stay there. I got you. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. They're sizzling over there. The sizzling summer of savings. That's exactly what's happening. The weather is hot. The deals are even hotter at the sizzling summer of savings, the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. At least they're recognizing that it's still summer out here, okay? But stay cool. It's hot, but stay cool at Joe Myers Toyota. Zero down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on new 2025s. Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlander, Sienna vans, RAV4s, 4Runners. You want gas? You want hybrids? They got it. Beat the heat. Save with free scheduled maintenance for 2 years or 25,000 miles on every new Toyota vehicle purchased. Start 24/7. Shop at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 8/31/25.
Harris County, let's see, it's Highway 529 right there between Eldridge and 290 that is closed. It appears to be a fatality accident, so you know the police investigation is underway. It's closed approaching Fairview. Avoid if possible. In Montgomery, let's see, that's Montgomery County, Spring area, an accident blocking the two left lanes of 45 northbound at Sawdust, Rayford. And on the southwest side, an accident 69 northbound between the 610 West Loop. That's stop and go from the West Park Tollway. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Getting ready for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Got a 30% chance of rain today with partly cloudy skies. Highs of around 92. Alex.
Well, Tattoos Day.
Tattoos Day again?
Continuing
Still.
the trend. Peachy submitted to us by Rick Kennedy. So people are checking out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com.
Wow, that's great that that's still trending.
Yeah. Mr. Beast is also trending. He is trying to raise $40 million to provide clean water to those in need. It's his Team Water campaign. And it looks like he's getting a bunch of other streamers. Have you seen the Boom guys, the Costco dad and son that always give everything booms or dooms?
I don't know them.
Oh, I'll send you a video.
Oh, no.
You definitely know who they
Then
are.
you'll know.
If you send it to me, that means I get in
And
the...
it's a spoiler. All they do is boom stuff. It's never a doom. But they'll be like,
So
what do
that's
you
their-
give this is 5. Boom, boom, boom.
And they just
It's
walk
weird.
around Costco?
Yeah, they eat the chicken bake and the double chocolate chunk cookie.
What are we doing wrong with
Do
that?
you know these
guys?
No,
No?
I've never heard of them. in my entire
Send it
life.
to her.
I don't want
I
it.
bet a lot of our listeners, at least your kids, probably know about it. But Mr. Beast, they're teaming up with him as well. But $40 million to provide clean water around the world. And then ZZ Top is trending. They played Red Rocks last night.
Oh.
I actually know two guys. Nick that runs the bar, Nick's place that I go watch soccer at, was leaving. He was working in the kitchen and was leaving to go to a flight to go see ZZ Top. But
I'm
I just
so
saw
jealous.
they were trending. And they got to see them at Red Rocks. Like, what a cool, ZZ Top doesn't seem like a Red Rocks band usually, but they're a legendary band, so that's pretty awesome to get to see them.
Wow.
Now, I imagine.
That has to be a bucket list for anybody out there.
Yep.
I get it. Like the Sphere is just $1 million to go. Red Rock's expensive, but
Worth it.
But the trip and everything.
Yeah.
If you're
Oh my
if you're a
gosh.
music fan and you go and you see that, it's
And the stars are out.
Yeah, it's
Are
amazing.
singing.
Shout out to ZZ Top, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. We're going to meet the people that are providing the entertainment to us today. Chili's had it easy with this crop of people, man. This is
They're
awesome.
well behaved.
Yeah, everybody's where they're supposed to be when they're supposed to be there. Hey, Rebecca, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
Why do I think there's a bunch of swingers in Friendswood? Where did I hear that? I didn't make it up, did I?
I have no idea, but I am not a swinger.
Thank you for noting that.
That's okay.
You don't have to tell us.
Listen, I don't judge. Did I make it up?
No, it was
Have you heard that before?
Match.com or one of those things, and they made a billboard about it, and it was all over town.
Was it Ashley Madison?
Maybe. One of
Swingers?
those.
Maybe it was cheaters.
Maybe.
Ashley Madison would be cheaters, not swingers. I don't know. No swinging for you, Rebecca.
No swinging.
Do you, girl?
Your neighbors? Ever get offered?
She doesn't know.
All right, come on. Let's go. Let's play a game here. Rebecca, congratulations on representing Friendswood. Did you practice? What did you do to get ready for today's game?
I listened to the game.
Yeah.
Thank
That's all
you.
you need to do, really.
Yeah. What was that song that got everybody that we've been making fun of?
Franz Ferdinand, Take Me Out.
Did you know that Franz Ferdinand Take Me Out song? Don't lie.
No.
No. Nobody
Well,
really
not
did.
everybody's gonna win $5,000.
Did you see him just go from smash to pass or whatever you said? Boom to
Offended.
doom? You just went to doom.
Doom, doom, doom.
All right, Rebecca, let's see if Steven was practicing. Steven's representing all of Katy. Katy's huge, dude. Good morning.
Morning.
Like, not even like, Eagle Trace or something. It's just Katy.
Cinco Ranch.
You're all of Katy?
Just all of Katy.
A lot of people you're repping, dude, right now. What about you, Steven? Did you do any practice or anything?
I went back and listened to a couple of the other ones.
A couple of the games?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to play you a song clip, and you're going to yell out your name. We're going to be listening for Steven or Rebecca. I will stop the music. You will have about 3-4 seconds to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You know it's got to be quick, Steven, right? When we stop the music, you got to spit out that song title and the band, right?
Yeah.
All right. Rebecca, you down with that?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't feel like a lot of practice has gone in with these two suburbs.
This might be a little interesting, but that's okay.
We better go Freebird on this.
Stop. You can't tell him.
Do you have Freebird?
He's the professional.
I'm as free
Not
as a
Freebird.
bird.
It's not Freebird.
All right, we're not doing Freebird.
Okay, noted.
All right, Suburb Summer Sizzler 2025, Game 10. I don't know why these two have me nervous. Shout out your name as soon as you know the band and song title. Best of luck. Here we go. We could be in trouble.
Oh, God.
Listening. I'm listening
Steven.
for Steven. Steven, name of the band, name of the song.
Jet, call my name.
No.
Oh, please tell me it's Call My Name. Is it Call My Name? Oh, it's not. It is not Call My Name.
Say my name.
Oh. Okay,
Oh, gosh.
Rebecca, there's a lot going on right now.
Oh, gosh.
It's Jet. Do you
Is
know
it?
Rebecca, do you know the name of the song?
It's on the tip of my tongue, and I cannot think of it.
You can sing every word to the
Are
song,
you
though.
gonna be my girl?
I can't.
So what's the name of the song? That's what it's called?
Are you gonna be my girl? Are you gonna be my girl?
Oh, crap.
Are you gonna be my girl?
I didn't feel good about that one.
Steven,
Steven's got balls.
I appreciate you throwing it out
Yeah.
there.
Heck yeah.
I do appreciate you throwing it out there. I mean, Katy is out of the tournament?
Wow.
That's awesome.
What? Listen, I know there's a million of you out there. There's other suburbs within Katy. But Rebecca, you're the winner today. Congratulations.
Thanks.
So, oh, no. No. You advance. You get the bell. You advance in the tournament. Listen, you can do that once, maybe twice. But you're going to have to shout out your name and get one of these songs correct in there. But you have advanced in the tournament in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. You're still alive. Friendswood's still alive to win the $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. Thank you for playing today, Rebecca.
All right.
Very much alive in this tournament. Chili, who you got lined up tomorrow? Oh, Katy sending emails already. You told me that was the best you had out there in Katy.
Hey, I'm not very happy with that one right now.
Representing
As
you.
soon- I don't know what it is. As soon as I heard the tambourine, I'm like, we're gonna be in trouble with these.
It was
guys.
also an iPod commercial. Come on.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, iPod commercial that made that song very, very
Yeah.
popular. Who's playing tomorrow?
All right, so tomorrow we got Mitchell from Jersey Village and Heidi from Pasadena.
Ooh.
Does anybody practice anymore for this stuff? It's $5,000.
You got all day?
That's what Alex is always telling me. He's like, dude,
$5,000.
he yells at me. Sometimes when the songs are playing or we're in commercial break, he'll look at me. He's like, dude, it's for $5,000. They need to know these songs.
What do you want me to do?
I'm like, dude, I didn't get it wrong. I'm not playing. He's yelling at me.
He's a
Gotta
yeller.
yell.
Yelling at me about
Call
the
me Old
song
Yeller.
choices. This is Jet. Are you gonna be my girl? 94.5 The Buzz. Come on now, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Jet, are you going to be my girl? What was his song title? What did he say?
Call me.
Call me.
Something?
Call me maybe.
Was
Call
not
me
that,
maybe.
but something
Different.
similar.
We should use that. I would know that.
Yeah, why didn't you
You
use
can't
that
tell
one?
them the songs we're going to use.
Is it Carly Rae Jepsen?
It is. Why do you know that?
Because
not know that?
my kid listens to that stuff.
Okay, blame the kid.
Blame the
It's a
kid on
smash
everything.
hit, Mo.
So call me maybe. Friendswood. I'm confusing Friendswood with Kingwood. Kingwood are the swingers. No wonder Rebecca's.
All the woods are.
Is it just the woods?
I don't
It's just
know.
all of those wooded areas
Yeah.
that people are all horned up, jumping around in other
Swing in the woods.
other bedrooms. Yeah. So of course, Rebecca, I believe you now. I thought you were lying, but now I believe Rebecca. She's in Friendswood. There's no swingers in Friendswood. They're all in Kingwood.
Got it.
I was notified of that because apparently Chili's working ahead, and Eric is going to be on the Sizzler on Thursday. We can ask him all about it. He's not saying he's a swinger.
Okay.
He's just saying, I've heard you before with your nonsense. He goes,
Oh.
I know that you've been talking about swingers in Kingwood for years. I know this because I am representing Kingwood on the Sizzler. I'll be on this Thursday. So Chili's working ahead over here, so that's good. So Rebecca, you're off the hook. I got questions for Eric over here on Thursday.
Boom.
That should be fun. So it sounds like it's getting tighter and tighter. Getting in on the Suburb Summer Sizzler. It's all brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Somebody's going to win $5,000 cash. As a matter of fact, you get to the final four, you get $250. So the winner gets $5,250. Now, Jersey Village, and you told me Pasadena, or Chili told us Pasadena tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I got three people in Katy. Like, that is not the best we have to offer, Rod.
No, it's always so easy when you're just listening.
Listen, I've spent a lot of time on the best side, okay? I was never a Katieite myself. I've always maintained a Houston mailing address,
Okay.
but I was right there on the border. So I spent a lot of time out there. I don't think that's the best you have to offer out in Katy. But you know what? That guy took a stab at it, though.
That's what you got.
Thank God. I mean, these games that nobody says anything.
Brutal.
It's that's not fun. Nobody likes that. So he took a try at it. Rebecca, we'll see how long she lasts with that attitude of not saying anything. You can't.
You can't.
You can't. You can't last long, or can you? I think we had somebody sneak by twice.
Really?
But
Yeah.
you're going to run out of luck eventually.
Yeah. We had somebody. They were trying to James Holzhauer this game. They thought they had figured out cracking the code. They're like, well, if I just don't say anything, I got a pretty good chance of advancing. Somebody snuck through two brackets.
Don't do it.
And then that's it. Their time
Don't
was
bank
up.
on that.
Ozempic users. Some are claiming they lost their interest in self-pleasuring.
Oh.
They're not masturbating as much as they used to.
Is that because they're getting it other places? Because they're hot?
I mean, these
They're getting
things.
their own injection.
I don't know if it. Oh, you guys came to work today. I imagine anything that you're doing.
I'm sure there's no side effects to it at all.
It is a drug,
Yes.
and it is messing with your stuff, and your libido is all messed up in all of that stuff. I don't hear them mentioning that in the commercial. There seems to be a laundry list of things that could happen to all these drugs. I've never once heard that you're not going to want to touch your snaky at the end of any of those commercials during those disclaimers.
Maybe we missed it, though. Seems like something we would notice.
So, anybody on Ozempic that can back this up?
I wanted to hop on it for just one dose.
No longer juicing your carrot. What's that?
I want to hop on Ozempic for just one dose.
He wants to try it once.
Just because you can't stop touching yourself?
No, then just the lawsuit 20 years from now. I'll get rich on it.
Oh, all right. I was like, it was weird that you jumped in right there.
Weird.
It's like, oh, then I need to get this stuff, Rod. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's Sleep Theory, by the way. Really, really great song. Stuck in my head. I went and I listened to a bunch of other Sleep Theory just like that. I mean, it's great. If you like that song, you're going to go listen to more Sleep Theory. I got turned on to them by being early on stage when the lights weren't even on yet at BuzzFest and checking them out. I was like, okay. Sometimes you need to see a live band to say, I need to look more into this band. And they're awesome. They are awesome. Good morning, everybody. I got Falling in Reverse tickets coming up at 9:10. That's going to be in the Pit. I saw them in the Pit last year. I've talked about how great the show is.
That's the one,
the pyro. Tons of pyro, and he's all. That's Ronnie Radke. That's the singer. That was the whole thing going on with Tommy Lee's wife and stuff. But he's up there. He's all tattooed, blacked out, and he's got all his videos synced up behind him. So he's running his show kind of on a sequencer, and there's some backing tracks and stuff like that. That turned into a big thing. He got into a fight with there's a guy on Sirius XM radio. He's been doing this forever. His name is Eddie Trunk, and his whole thing is, and I don't know if they talk about this in the country world at all, but Eddie Trunk is a pretty respected guy in the rock community. He's been doing it a long time. He knows everybody.
Yeah.
And he wants, no matter how old the band is, and I don't know, you guys can tell me your thoughts on this when you go see a band. Do you want some backing tracks to fill it in so that it sounds a little bit more like the CD? Or do you truly want guitar, bass, drums just plugged into their amps and the singer with no enhancements, and you want the flaws and everything?
I want it to sound live.
You want it to sound live.
Yeah.
But do you have a problem with something running underneath? Do you not want that? You want it truly live?
Yeah, I would like it.
I lean that way too.
I like
lean that way, too.
enhancements. I'm cool. Cool with it.
You want it to sound as good as possible.
Yeah.
And you're not worried about
Look
what
as
kind
good
of,
as possible, sound as good as possible. It's fine.
you're not worried about what kind of trickery is being used. I mean, your favorite
Everybody's using trickery.
your favorite band is In Sync, for crying out loud.
Backstreet Boys,
Whatever
Rod
those-
Ryan.
Whatever the Backstreet new kids are. You know that there's a track running for that.
No, they definitely were live.
I mean, the vocals are live, but that music, there's not a band out there with them, is there?
No.
No. So it's a karaoke show.
And they're singing.
They're really singing.
And they sold out the Sphere.
I don't have a problem with any of that.
Many nights.
The problem where this came to light was with this band Falling in Reverse. I think a laptop got stolen, and he couldn't do a show.
I heard about this.
This was a couple years ago.
Okay.
And then you got everybody chiming in on it. Like, he's out there and he's like, listen, we lost a laptop. And you got Eddie Trunk that's on the radio. He's like, you can't do a live show. You lost a laptop. Did they steal your guitars and your amps? So it was that kind of thing.
Oh, gosh.
This is a highly, highly produced show, Falling in Reverse. So of course there's going to be a lot of technical things that are also going on. Everybody was jumping in on this discussion. Nikki Sixx, all these old rockers and stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of bands that use these tracks. It's one of those things that's kind of like a dirty little secret in rock radio, and with rock bands playing right now. But you're all for it. You're like,
Let's do it.
Look and sound as good as possible.
Yeah, we're all doing it in our everyday lives.
Listen,
why not let them do it?
You'll be blown away by this band. I'm going to give you tickets to go see them in the Pit coming up at 9:10. Come on. Storm season. What's up? It's your brother Rod. We are in storm season right now. So far, so good on the power outages. Hasn't happened to me yet. Not in a while anyways, but since I had my generator put in, that sucker has kicked on. And let me tell you, boy, that was a good feeling right there. I'm telling you to get a free estimate. I'm telling you to start right there at the ground floor. What I did, I got a free estimate on a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Got the estimate. I realized that, okay, they got to look at the footprint of your house, okay? I'm packed in there in the Heights, man. Not every house, it doesn't fit. They found it. They said, this is where it can go. This is how we're going to run the lines. I said, let's do it. I got the expert installation. Now I got 24-hour monitoring. I'm never going to be left in the dark again. The peace of mind is amazing, okay? So don't wait for the storm to hit. Prepare now. I'm telling you, just schedule that free estimate at GeneratorSupercenter.com. GeneratorSupercenter.com.
Highway 529 is closed between Eldridge Parkway right before 290, just approaching Fairview. It appears to be a fatality accident. A police investigation is underway. Avoid the area in Spring. An accident's blocking the two left lanes of 45 northbound. That's at Sawdust Rayford. And on the southwest side, 69 northbound, an accident approaching the 610 West Loop. Y'all are stop and go from the West Park Tollway. And that's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Goo Goo Dolls, Iris, Rod Ryan Show. Great tickets coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Falling in reverse tickets. In the Pit, 9:10. Stay tuned for that. 30% chance of rain. So partly cloudy with those few pesky showers lingering. Highs of around 92 today. Yeah, somebody didn't hear it. It's not too late to sign up for the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Take a look. I know Chili's working in advance. We already heard from some guy in Kingwood who said he's playing He must have talked to Chile, or he thinks he's playing on Thursday. I didn't back that up with Chile, but I know he's working ahead. But if you don't see Friendswood and Katy played today, but there's more places in the Katy area that could get in. If you haven't seen your suburb in there yet, time is definitely running out as Chile's working ahead trying to get these games locked in. But today was game 10. So I think there's 16 games in the opening round if I know my brackets, which I don't, but I'm guessing. Hi, Mo.
Good morning.
One final time. Can you do it?
Let's
Houston's
do it.
headlines. Texas in the national news still.
Yes, it's the battle of redistricting.
Yeah.
It continues this morning. Yesterday, Governor Abbott ordered police to find and arrest Democratic lawmakers who fled the state to stop Republicans from voting on new congressional maps. Then the Texas House voted 85-6 to allow the sergeant at arms to track down and arrest the missing Democrats. We know at least 51 Democrats traveled to states to deny Republicans the quorum needed to vote on the redistricting plans. We've talked about athletes and celebrities who are targeted by robbers. Robbers know that famous folks are out of town or on the road, and then they rob them. Well, it's happening in Houston to firefighters, and it's making the news because firefighters are being targeted by thieves who are breaking into their vehicles while they're out on calls. You see the fire truck leave the station, you break into the firefighters' cars, you're a piece of crap. It happened multiple times last month. These people are jerks. Stop doing it. A Danish zoo is in the headlines today because they asked people to donate their pets so that the zoo could feed the lions, and they are facing backlash for this. Don't rage message me. I'm just reporting the story.
Okay.
They don't accept dogs and cats, just to be clear. Rabbits, chickens, guinea pigs, and small horses are accepted.
Like if you're just trying to get rid of your ferret, you can bring it down there and feed it to the lions.
And they don't want sick ones, Rod. They only want healthy ones. They did say that the donations, the pets, are gently euthanized before being fed to the wild animals.
It's a weird story today.
Are things just different in other countries?
I only heard from one person though.
What did they say?
They're like, this is outrageous. You know what I mean? It's an animal lover.
Yeah.
You're going to hear about the word pet and feed to another animal? Pet is what's
Pet was the word. Okay.
Is what they got caught up on.
Because we eat animals, you and I.
Yeah.
But not pets.
No, I've never eaten a pet.
Me either.
So
not that I know of.
This isn't here. It's not happening in America. It's just one of those weird stories that kind of caught on everywhere.
Everyone's talking about it. When's the last time you checked on Diddy?
This morning, I saw enough that I had him headline the Crazy Criminal blog page.
Yeah, he was denied bail again yesterday.
He's staying put.
Yeah, October 3rd is his sentencing. He's already been in for 11 months. The judge found no exceptional reasons to release him before then, saying he's a flight risk. Okay? He's going to go somewhere.
He wouldn't run, though, would he? I mean, he's Diddy. He's like the most famous person on the planet.
The other thing the judge said is he's not, he forces people to do things, and they talked about that in the case. So you let him out, what's he going to do?
Force people to help him.
Correct.
And lube him up.
Maybe.
That dude's jonesing for some lube.
Stop.
Wants to get lubed up.
Stone Temple Pilots.
Sure.
So the guitarist was on a podcast about the band's activities for the rest of 2025. They got festivals and random shows, and then dropped a bomb saying to finish off the year, the band is going to do a little halftime event at the Vegas Raiders versus Denver Broncos game in Vegas in December. It's not going to be televised. Tickets are fairly reasonable if you want to go to a Stone Temple Pilots 9-minute concert. Go.
Just go to one of their festivals that they're headlining.
Hey, do you?
It was a slow music day. There really wasn't a whole lot out there. So after I read that this also wasn't even going to be on TV, I'm like, oh, God, we still have to run with this story. There was nothing else.
It's okay.
CNN ran a story.
On?
Sadly enough, they never determined their summer jam. That was the other music story.
Wait, Rod, I woke up this morning with that one song in my head.
Yeah, CNN says there is no summer jam.
They're wrong. Those are Houston's headlines.
They have not heard that new Sublime song.
That's it.
Clearly
Right?
not. Clearly not, because that would be their immediate jam.
CNN's not listening to us.
Every morning.
What do you got?
Well, that's the liberal media for you, isn't it?
Oh my God.
The
boy.
Astros got a win last night to beat the Marlins 8-2. Jason Alexander pitched 6 scoreless innings, and Jeremy Pena hit 2 doubles in the game for the Astros. They're going to play the Marlins once again tonight. First pitch is going to be at 5:40, and you can listen to that game over on our sister stations, Sports Talk 790
Alex,
News Radio 740 KTRH.
What are the other famous 2 Jason Alexanders?
Seinfeld.
Yep. And what's the other one? Mo?
I have no idea.
It was Britney Spears' boyfriend in high school. She married him, remember, for a day? His name was Jason Alexander.
22-hour guy.
Yeah.
That's so random.
She
You
married that
remember
guy for a day. His name was Jason Alexander.
Oh.
Of course I remember that.
I like the Seinfeld one more.
I don't know. That guy was he was with Britney he got in and got out 22 hours. That's not a
Where
bad.
is he today?
That's a pretty good
And now
way.
he kind of looks like maybe he was right.
Yeah.
In soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back in action tonight. They're going to play Pachuca from the Mexican League in the League's Cup. That'll kick off at 7:30. You can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Let's go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde and music to your beer. CarbachBrewing.com. That's the website for all things that go down at the brewery. And they've got some great events coming up. You can go see the full lineup. They do a great job on socials, Carbach Brewing. But if you want to go just down to the brewery, it's family friendly. Even if it's a non-festival or a party that they're doing, just going down to the brewery. The restaurant is amazing. I talk about pizza and pints all the time, which I'm just reminding myself that I haven't been to Pizza and Pints in a while, and they've always got some sort of a pizza of the month going on. So we need to kind of all look in together, see what they're doing for the month of August, but it's always something great. Great food, great beer, always a great hang right there at the brewery. Plus, the freshest Love Street Blondes in the city. Music to your beer.
.529 is closed between North Eldridge Parkway. It looks like it's approaching the Fairview exit. That's a fatality accident with a police investigation underway. Go ahead and avoid that area. Construction downtown blocking the 2 right lanes of the I-10 Katy Freeway westbound between 45 North and Studemont. Y'all know it's there. And downtown, more stop-and-go traffic, 69 between Lyons and 288. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Bus.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. That's been trending all morning long. A bunch of you did go take a look at that, looking at girls' blog page. It's packed with a lot of stuff. A lot of links up today. Local link. I guess we haven't really brought it up since the first phone call today. First phone call, guy got through and wanted to talk a little bit about this local police officer that, from what I heard, is in trouble. I don't know what that means.
What does that mean?
I mean, I get in trouble here all the time. I don't get suspended. I don't get suspended with pay, suspended without pay. I get to come into work every day, but, you know, I get that guy.
Suspended without pay is kind of like being
Really?
suspended with pay for me.
Yeah, I didn't really appreciate that Monday morning meatloaf. So a cop here in Houston is in trouble after she was joking on TikTok that she'd be pulling some more people over. Her comment was, didn't get cracked last night. Everyone getting a ticket. I think it's funny. Let's see if it's okay. Yeah. You can still see it. I know the original was taken down, and I'm sure, you know, whatever the police, the Precinct 5, I'm sure they said, hey, take that down. So I think that's been taken down. I don't know. I don't think that's something that you just say, hey, don't do that again. For me, don't do that again. That's fine. Okay. But that should it be the punishment? Is there a punishment that comes along with that?
First offense.
Saying that?
I don't know. She blurred out the name of where she worked, like all her patches. When I saw the video.
Yeah.
Was she supposed to be doing something else when she was posting?
Her account's been deleted.
Oh, man.
Residents in Precinct 5 area expressed
You can't have
mixed
hobbies
opinions.
Oh, it just like it was a prank. Yeah.
This is
a joke.
A statement from Precinct 5.
Okay, let's hear it.
Our administration is aware, and Internal Affairs has opened an investigation. We have no other comment at this time.
Okay, fair.
I mean,
but she took her account down.
People are saying it's inappropriate and disrespectful, and I get it. Like police officers, what else is there? I'm just off the top of my head this morning.
They're
I said,
held to a higher standard.
do we hold police officers and
like
maybe
public servants
and teachers, and then do we put them on a bit of a pedestal where we expect more? Is it right to expect more from them? I don't know. I mean, yeah, when a teacher does something, you're like, oh, okay. You know, this person's teaching little kids, blah, blah, blah. Do we hold them to a higher standard? Maybe. Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. All right, well.
I hold Chili to the highest of standards, and he lives up to it every single day.
Yeah, he never lets you down, does he?
Have you ever heard him during Read My Lips?
Really? Incredible.
Yeah, good point.
Hey, sorry, English isn't his first language.
It makes this officer look like Mary Poppins.
He can't hear
what comes out of his mouth.
He's trying to see what you're saying.
Chili did put up a blog page, 3 things you must see today. I don't know if this is interesting to you or not. A brother and sister, just follow along real quick.
Okay.
Brother and sister separated as kids. They just found each other 80 years later. They're both alive.
Oh.
They didn't know about each other.
80 years.
Yeah, Donald and Marion. She's 80, he's 81. Mom had mental health issues 80 years ago. Dad couldn't take care of the kids. Foster care as babies in the 40s, Mo. He found out about her when he reached out to his foster care agency way back in the 60s.
Just curious.
And they tracked down her adoptive parents. Those parents said, we're not talking to her about this. She doesn't know. Go away.
What?
They don't want her to know about the blood brother. Okay?
This is olden day stuff.
Yep.
This doesn't happen anymore.
You adopted a kid?
Yeah.
It's your kid now.
You do there are terms.
Now, the guy had always hoped to meet his sister. The kids never give up hope. He's got children.
Yeah.
His children spent about 20 years tracking her down for him, and they just found her last year.
Stop. Was it sweet when they met? Like they never didn't know each other kind of thing?
He's in Florida.
Okay.
She's in California.
Ooh.
They've been talking on the phone a bunch.
Yes.
They haven't met in person yet. They're planning, she's planning a trip to Florida to go see him. 81 1 and 80 years old.
You didn't even know. What
She
you're
didn't
missing.
know. He's known since the
Oh,
60s.
my word.
He's known since the 60s. So I have this story on 3 Things You Must See today.
Why are you doing this
So
to me?
I want to follow up because obviously you want to see those two meet,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You want to see those two get together.
Do they look alike?
I don't know. So, but finding your sibling after 80 years, I thought it was a pretty cool story. There's a couple more layers to it, but that's on 3 Things You Must See. I've been talking about this show. Let's just give away the tickets and how great these tickets are. Tell them.
Falling in Reverse, God is a Weapon tour with Wage War and Tech 9 Sleep Theory, August 14th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets on sale, Ticketmaster.com. Or if you're caller 10, we're giving you a pair of pit tickets.
In the pit.
713-212-5945.
Good luck.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative all day. And the Rock Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Mo had another list of schools starting up again today. They're all falling in. Back to school prices still waiting for you at Academy Sports and Outdoors. I know this is going to be a huge weekend for back to school shopping. They've got 2024 pricing going on all the latest kids' clothes from all the brands that they want. Keep your kids looking cool, feeling confident. Get ready for that first day of school with Nike, Jordan, Carhartt, Birkenstock. And then back to school, you got an athlete out there. That means back to sport as well. Academy has all the best brands in the athletic gear. Battle, Bruce Bolt, Wilson, Rawlings. The list goes on and on and on. You know they have everything that you need. And as always, if you find a lower price, Academy will beat it by 5% with their best price guarantee. So get the new gear for the new year at Academy today.
529 is still closed between Eldridge Parkway right before 290. It's closed approaching Fairview for that fatality accident. A police investigation is underway. Downtown stop and go traffic 69 southbound between Lyons and 288. Also downtown, the on-ramp is partially blocked 69 southbound. It's the on-ramp from Franklin Street. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Houston's rockin' alternative.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Ooh, we got those tickets to give away. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. Who's this?
Hi. Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. You're caller number 10.
Lisa will be excited for you since you're at the office and you have to be together.
Yeah, there's no whispering in the pit. Okay, Lisa?
I know I'm at work.
Oh,
It's okay.
All right.
You can let your freak flag fly at Falling in Reverse. Their God is a Weapon tour is going to be in the Woodlands. They're going to be with Wage War, Tech Nine, Sleep Theory, Miss Lisa. If you're not as lucky as her, Ticketmaster.com is where you want to go. Congrats, Mama.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
we
Lisa,
love
you're in the
you.
pit. God, I'm worried about you. Are you going to be okay in
Stop,
there?
She's good.
Are you going to be okay in that pit, Lisa?
I'll be fine.
You sure? All right.
I knew it.
All right. This is that song, God is a Weapon here. Oh, yeah. You're going to have a good time at this show. All right, what you doing today?
Well, we kind of talked about it, and you guys didn't know anything about this, so I made it AOL. We're going to learn about the Costco guys today.
Okay, I have it.
you.
I have it on right now. You sent me a link.
Yeah.
I never heard of these guys. You're gonna have to explain it.
If you are on like Brain Rot, Instagram, or TikTok, this is the thing for you. It's a dad and son combo, AJ
Yes.
and Big Justice.
Okay.
And then they've added this other kid named the Rizzler.
The
And
Rizzler.
He comes in and he does this thing and rubs his chin. And they basically just reviewed Costco stuff and would give it a boom or a doom.
Now, is it just from the deli area, or is it like Costco? Are they going around the whole store trying things?
They would do stuff around the whole store, and then they really just would do the chicken bake, and then they would have people on, like other influencers and stuff, and they would give them the chicken bake and the cookie and make them do the boom or the doom, and they always boom.
I don't want to. I don't want to do it.
Can I ask what a chicken bake is? It sounds delicious.
Costco? It's like one of the Costco, like.
Yeah.
It's one of their
It's in the
signature
food
dishes.
court. Yeah.
You put
I've never
it-
had one before.
I never had one either, but I go to Costco, but I've never eaten there, and I'm the only one. I feel like after everyone's checking out,
You see everybody sitting down at those tables? Yeah, those tables are
Pizza,
popping.
hot dogs.
I was
I'm a hot
just
dog
there
and pizza
last
guy.
week.
Yeah.
I was just there last week, and that food court area is insane.
People go just for the food court.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, they have memberships exclusively for that.
You want to go today?
So the
Alex?
thing is the
I don't
chicken
have
bake.
membership.
You can come with me.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Okay.
But yeah, so go watch this dad and son boom and doom things. They even have a song. They got Mama Justice in there in a couple of these. You can get all
Wow.
caught up on the Costco guys. And then go home, and if you have kids, talk to them about it, and they'll probably know exactly what you're talking about.
They have that. Do they have enough people? You think this is what they do for a living now?
This is absolutely what they do for a living.
They're monetizing this so much.
Costco
100%.
pay
This is their
them.
occupation.
And Costco has to be in on.
I
Like,
think
Yeah.
Costco does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do they not like anything at Costco? Do they boom everything?
I don't want to spoil it.
You kind of mentioned it
But
earlier.
yeah, they kind of boom everything. So go
All
check
right.
it out. Costco, guys. World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
.94.5 The Buzz. I said if you dig a little bit deeper into the music blog page today, you got Saliva going out on tour. Okay, they're coming here. They're going to play Scout. You've got, what was that other story I sent you? It just wasn't a lot going on.
Mhm.
Oh, it was Stone Temple Pilots.
Playing at the
are going to
football
play
game.
like a mid-season football game halftime show in Vegas. It's like, oh, okay. There just wasn't a lot of music news. CNN has a story that they said how sad it is this year that there is no summer jam. Now, listen, I'm not trying to draw a line in CNN and Fox News and MSNBC, whatever you watch.
I'll do it, buddy.
I know you will. But whatever you watch, you watch. I'll just say this. CNN said there wasn't a summer jam this year. And I don't know if they didn't hear that Sublime song. You know,
obviously.
now, if CNN is doing that story, they're looking at pop music. So I don't know.
Sabrina Carpenter didn't have a good enough song. I would have thought she would have been number one.
I mean, Pink Pony Club is probably the biggest song in my house.
I was like 3 years old, isn't it?
Is it that old?
Pata, pata. That's all my kid listens
Oh.
to. Or Forrest Frank.
The APT song.
Yep, all that.
With Bruno
That's all I got.
Mars?
Over and over.
Yep.
It's on a Fortnite. I have that as a dance sometimes on Fortnite.
Yeah,
No
how
one
is that
cares.
not the summer jam if it comes to pop music? Or maybe that's been out 3 years. Pink Pony Club is 3 years old.
Is it
I
really?
think so.
Oh my God.
We're old.
All right. All right. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Thank you. I did do your boom or doom guys are
2024,
super
yeah.
annoying.
Annoying.
I like Costco.
Oh, yeah, dude, no, they're absolutely annoying. I didn't say they weren't annoying. I just
Okay.
said this is like brain rot content.
Uh-huh.
Brain rot content tends to be annoying.
Does it make you want to buy things at Costco?
Not really, no.
So what's the point?
I want to know what that chicken wrap thing is, or what is it called?
Chicken bake?
The chicken bake.
Alex and I are going today. Do you want to come with us?
Oh yeah, they get the chocolate cook. The one that you sent me was a chicken thing and a chocolate cookie.
That's what a lot of them are, mostly.
Now I'm interested in that chicken thing. Doesn't everybody have? Doesn't IKEA have the Swedish meatballs?
They do.
Yes.
That's like their signature dish.
Mm-hmm.
But what is Costco? I thought, or is it Sam's Club? So doesn't somebody have the hot dog and a drink for cheap, or a piece of pizza and a drink for real cheap?
That's Costco.
And they've never changed it?
Yeah.
That's Costco.
Yeah. The only thing they're about to change is they're getting rid of Pepsi. Praise the Lord.
Oh, okay. You're not a Pepsi gal.
No, heck no. I'm an American.
I like that.
So is Pepsi.
Rod, you are Canadian. What do they have in Canada?
Pepsi.
Blech.
Pepsi kind of ruled up north when I grew up.
I
In
drink
the
pale
United
only.
States. In the United States of America. All right. Poll question this morning on the X. Almost 300 people chiming in on this. What time best describes your weekday bedtime? Most popular answer, the 10 o'clock hour. 40% of our audience go to bed at 10 o'clock. 35% 11 p.m. or after. 20% 9 p.m. and only 5% me. I go to bed in that 8 o'clock hour. Now, it might be 8:50, but that's the 8 o'clock hour. I'll put that down. I know, it's early. I get it. My Gen Xers.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all the generations embarrassed by their feet, Gen X is the most ashamed of their feet.
Wait, that's you? You're Gen X?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you and feet?
I could be a foot model.
You have amazing, immaculate feet.
I mean, they're passable. You know what I mean? But there's nothing wrong with them.
When's the last time you got a pedicure?
I never have. Nobody's ever touched my feet.
So your feet aren't that great.
My feet are like a baby's bottom, okay? I saw late night television back in the day when I was up at late, okay? I saw somebody taking a cheese grater to their heel,
Yeah, that's what they do.
okay? I would need surgery after that. I don't have that hardness. I don't have that white, hard skin that you guys have. Because why? I don't walk around with bare feet like a gorilla, okay? I'm not a gorilla, okay?
Why not?
You're probably walking around like an ape.
Always barefoot.
Oh.
Unless I'm in
It's
this
good for your feet.
studio. And it's good for my immune system, I think. And
What
my
does that mean?
posture.
What does that mean?
I just think, like, get some germs in your life, Rod.
Yeah, Rod. Some
I
germs.
get some germs in my life, but the feet are not exposed.
Bring it on.
Gen X is the most embarrassed by their feet, followed by millennials, Gen Z, and then boomers don't even
weird.
care anymore. Boomers have the wildest, crazy feet. I know they do, and they don't care, okay? Like my dad at the end there with the sandals, and like every toe was going a different direction. Every one of them was yellow. It was ridiculous. It was. And my dad's out there with sandals. He didn't care. He didn't care. He's like, what? I've been swinging a hammer my whole life. Shut up. That's what happens to your feet. I'm like, then I don't want to do that. I don't want my feet to look like that. How does swinging a hammer turn your feet into that?
He earned the right.
You ever heard of hammer toe?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Every toe is facing a different direction, everything else. My feet, you would think that they were in some sort of a bath and like soaking in the finest oils known to man every night. They are, I'm telling you, there's not one callus. There's not one rough spot
Take your shoes off.
anywhere on my foot.
Show me.
I promise you.
Right now, I want to see. I'm going to photograph your feet. And I'm going to sell these pictures online so my kids can go to college. Those are cool shoes. Oh my gosh, your socks are off.
There is not.
Hey, your feet are pretty good, Rod. Oh gosh, they're on the counter.
Show me a rough spot on my foot.
Alex, look!
There is nothing.
He has pretty good feet. I can't believe your feet are on the counter right now.
There's no callus. There's no nothing.
No, Rod, I'm impressed. And your toenails look decent too.
You got to keep up on that
What
stuff.
are you doing?
I just
Never let him touch
Pumice
the
stone?
ground.
they don't ever
Loofah?
this is the most light they've seen in this studio right here. These things I
He
keep those
protects them. It's like a museum.
those bad boys are covered up at all times.
I can't believe he just whipped him out.
Have you had one of those cheese grater things on your foot before?
Yes, every 3 weeks.
I'm like brrrr, like a power, like a grinder.
No, I don't need the grinder, but
What goes on
the
there?
cheese grater.
The cheese grater thing?
Yeah, it's
And then there's
amazing.
white powder stuff that came off your foot everywhere.
Yeah, and they shake
Oh,
the towel
Alex?
into the
Exfoliate.
water.
Alex,
No, I have not done that.
do you need it?
I don't think so.
Get your feet out. Let me just.
Yes. Bro, everybody's
Let me
whipping out.
be the
Am I
judge.
doing it?
Oh God, here come.
We're all
comes
barefoot
Alex's feet.
in the studio right
Here comes Alex's feet.
faster.
Tour. It's like, what are they
going
doing
on?
on the Rod Ryan
Take
show? They all got their
your
shoes
socks
off.
Whip them out here.
I'm just trying to stick up for Gen X.
Oh gosh.
They're not that bad.
No, you're pretty good too.
Not that bad.
God damn, there's that stupid tattoo
Is
on
that
his
a
foot.
tattoo?
It is a tattoo.
Why do you have a tattoo on your foot?
Because
Your toenails are pretty
the
good
Red
too.
Wings. Yeah. Yeah, I just clipped them the other day.
Self-preservation.
Yeah.
Okay,
Your feet kind of smell.
Gen
They
X.
do not.
I'm just saying, my people out there, apparently your feet are gross.
Don't have shame. Just let them fly.
Or fix them. Or do something about it. Work on those things. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, somewhere I belong. Bunch of feet in the studio before that. Okay, I'll repost this. Josh Tree made an old one.
I saw that.
Said, I almost forgot I used to call Rod Bitchfoot.
Wait, because you're so beautiful, Fee?
Yeah, because they could be used in advertisements, okay?
There's a market for that.
They're 13s. They're big, though.
I mean,
they're big.
Everyone's got a type.
Yeah, I don't think that people want, like, big old white feet. Nothing wrong with them, though.
Would you be willing to try?
Well, somebody said, "Hey, you're talking about how much you love feet. Have you checked out Foot Finder?" No, or Wiki Feet? No, I don't. No, you know I don't like feet. You know I do not like feet. It's
But
gross.
college ain't cheap, you know?
I guess. Did you? I don't know her name. I don't know anything about her.
Who?
Some girl posted on OnlyFans at 12:01 on her 18th birthday.
Lil Tay.
Did you not see this?
No.
Okay. This is all I know about the story, and I wanted to move on because I felt so gross. I felt so disgusting. I didn't want to be caught, like, even in my browser. It just came up on my feed.
Tell me, Alex, why do you know everything
This
about
girl
this?
at 12:01. This girl at 12:01 posted on OnlyFans.
What kind of
I'm
girl?
talking about 12 a.m.
Right, yeah,
01.
yeah.
That's her 18th birthday. She posted on OnlyFans.
Okay.
And then before the sun came out, she already had made $1 million. I wanted to throw up.
Let's pray for our daughters.
I wanted to absolutely barf. Everyone's got daughters in this room. I mean, come on. Oh.
Ew.
I mean, she was 17
a minute ago.
She was 17 a day ago. And I get it, like 18. Are you on your parents' like
Wi-Fi?
Well, but
Yeah.
Phone plan?
But like I didn't live in one of those homes. I was still home at 18.
Yeah.
And I didn't live at one of those houses that like I became an adult at 18 in my mom's eyes. That didn't happen. You know, like sure you can go vote.
Yeah.
But like I was still like
under her roof, under her rules.
I mean, I know some people when I turn 18, I'm going to get those tattoos. You can't say anything about it. I've heard that before. And okay, that's your thing. Was the whole time she was 17, was she like telling her parents, you can't say anything about it?
Wait, just wait.
Just wait. When I turn 18, I'm going to be on OnlyFans. Is Lil Tay, is she somebody? Because she's got to have a built-in audience. This isn't
If
just
she already has a name.
She has to. Like whoever this person is, and that's it. I don't even want to talk about it anymore because it's so disgusting to me. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know what the pictures are. I don't know anything about it. It's just
to be clear, we didn't see them.
And it's just
She's an American Canadian internet personality and musician.
God damn it. I want to throw up. I really want to throw up.
It's bad.
Because, let me just say this to maybe even one young person that's listening.
Okay.
She's already got a built-in audience. She's already famous, and there's a bunch of creepers out there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not issuing this as a challenge to you, but if you are just a normal young kid and you're a nobody, don't think you're going to go on this platform because they see this and they're like, that could be me.
No.
And I could get all these people.
Yeah.
You're going
to be a somebody somewhere else.
But you're going to get lost in the crowd. I mean, if you look at OnlyFans, all the people on OnlyFans, there's only 10% of people that are making any money off of it. There's 90% of people that are on OnlyFans that I'm sure they're bringing in some money, but they're not really doing it to the extent of what you see. And I know that everybody's chasing that. All right. She was trending this morning?
She was, and I
skipped it.
Thought it was kind of gross.
It's
so I didn't
barfy.
talk about
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah.
It's barfy.
We got to cleanse ourselves.
Yeah.
So it was that or ZZ Top was the last trend.
Oh,
of the
I thought
show,
that was
and I
weird.
Like, ZZ Top's more local.
Yeah,
Let's go with ZZ
let's
Top.
go. Let's go.
I
So I have
thought
to talk
was-
about this thing.
All right. Sorry. Okay, know the show.
Yes, we have tickets.
What?
Mammoth and Miles Kennedy, House of Blues, November 5th.
All much
if
older than
you know the show.
All right. Mo the show. She'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard. I've been looking around a little bit. Just not so much for me, but you're seeing these orchard signs popping up all over the place. And you're seeing these orchard houses, when you look at the comps, you're seeing the orchard houses are selling for more. It's Orchard's local agents. They're attracting serious buyers. They're handling everything for the people that are selling their homes. And they've got that move first, sell later program that is so attractive to so many people right now because it was unheard of years ago. You can move into your new home before your old home even hits the market. Don't settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to sell your home. Start with your free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's easy. It's Orchard.com.
529 still closed. That fatality accident and police investigation is underway. North Eldridge Parkway before 290. It's closed approaching Fairview. On the east side, a disabled vehicle is blocking the right lane of the 610 East Loop southbound at Turning Basin. And on the southwest side, a disabled vehicle is blocking the center lane of 69 northbound at Gessner. That has y'all stop and go from Bissonnet. And that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Visit mdanderson.org.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this Tuesday edition of the show. Tickets to go see Wolfie's band, Mammoth, and Miles Kennedy, one of the best voices in rock. And I mean across the board, one of the best voices in rock. November 5th, House of Blues. Mo, the show, what's your question?
Rod, on average, in what hour does Rod Ryan go to sleep for the night? 713-212-5945. It was part of a poll question today. We
Okay.
talked about it a lot.
I got bitch feet. I got old man hours when I go to bed.
Hey.
I plan on being around a long time.
Exactly. Self-preservation.
All right, 713-212-5945. All right. All right. Let's go. 94.5 The Buzz, Oasis, and Champagne Supernova. Rod Ryan Show, getting ready to wrap up our Tuesday edition. Thank you so much for being a part of the show this morning. I appreciate you letting us come in through your radios and your phones. 30% chance of a few showers today. Highs of around 92. Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hi. Who's this?
This is Tommy.
Welcome into the show today. How are you?
I'm wonderful, thank you. How's your day going?
Great, because I got to bed early. What time did you go to bed last night, Tommy?
I went to bed about 10 o'clock.
About 10 o'clock. That's the most most of our audience. 40% of our audience went to bed in the 10 o'clock hour yesterday. It's very good.
Oh, right on.
Mo, this is Tommy. I got them all teed up for you.
Tommy, my question is, on average, what hour of night does Rod Ryan go to sleep for the night?
That was the 8 o'clock hour.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, princess.
8:50 is still the 8 o'clock hour.
It is. I mean, try to make yourself sound cooler.
It's closer to 9, okay? I'm cool. I'm a cool person. I'm super awesome.
He's well rested.
Congratulations. You just won Know the Show, Tommy. What are you giving him?
Mammoth, Miles Kennedy, House of Blues, November 5th. It's going to be awesome,
Oh, that's
Tommy.
amazing. That's so awesome.
Yeah, dude. That is really awesome, dude.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
I'm so excited.
I'm excited.
My wife and I never get to go out. This is awesome.
Oh.
Dude, you're going to have a great time at this show. All right, my brother. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you, Tommy. Mean it when I say it, too. When is that rain coming? Noon? Oh, great. Yeah, our best chance of rain still, they got that at around 12, 1 o'clock. All right. Richard Rubio Tuesday. He was the guy that won this morning.
He was.
Some say that I put a curse on old Greg.
You kind of wished it into existence.
You sort of did.
I just said I wouldn't mind if he lost because that means he's going to call back and play again. I like those old Greg
Rooting for him
drops.
to lose, sort of.
All right. Well, listen, Richard Rubio is the guy. He's never won a game before.
Today was his day.
It's the first time he's ever won. So I walked him through that victory speech. I mean, he did great. So we're going to see how he does going for win number 2 tomorrow. Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head is played every morning at 6:20. Listener Alex won those A Day to Remember tickets. Yellow card as well. Tammy got the Shinedown tickets. She is going to be in the drawing on Friday. 5 people, one of which will be chosen to go backstage with their guests to meet Gavin Rossdale and the guys in Bush. I think they're going to do a little acoustic set, and then you get to go on stage like for some of their set. That's huge. Lisa, I couldn't even hear her. Quiet as a church mouse. Mm-hmm. She's in the pit for Falling in Reverse.
She said she's ready.
It's borderline a metal show. What is she doing in the pit? She goes, I can handle it. Be fine. I'm fine for the pit. I can do it. I'm at work. I'm not supposed to be on the phone with you right now.
She's going to go crazy in the pit.
Suburb Summer Sizzler today, brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Rebecca just coasted her way into the next round of the brackets. So Friendswood lives to play another day. Tomorrow will be Jersey Village and Pasadena. Rumor is Chile is lining up some games later on in the week. It's still, time is running out, but there is still time. If you haven't seen your suburb perform yet, then you can sign them up. You can sign yourself up to play. All right? What am I forgetting? Is that it?
Feels good.
All right, I got to get out of here early. I got to go get like a parent ID at my kid's school.
I can't wait to hear about that.
Cool. It's over at noon. Like, what kind of jobs do you think we have?
Wild.
Yeah, like what if you were going to surgery or something?
Yeah, dude.
Gets me every time.
Then you don't get an ID to go get your kid from school. I got to go get an ID at the school.
Get out of here.
I know.
What are you doing?
I know. I got to leave. All right, guys. Have an awesome Tuesday, everybody. Stay dry. We're on a 20-hour break. AMF.